Hello, everybody. We are back. We're going to be playing more Path of Exile 1, the original. I went over the details of this expansion and this league. I went over all of them. Leagues are like seasons. I went over all of it earlier. For now, I'm making adjustments. Give me a second. We're going to be poking at some audio issues on my end because I just plugged in my headset. Give me a second here, and we'll be going. Anyway, just a moment. Where was the sound settings? Sounds. And then, there we go. Okay, playback. I just need to set up my, Damn. I know it's here somewhere, but I'm being very silly about it. It says playback, and then I got these plugged in, right? No, they are not enabled. Let me do that. I'm gonna say I've got this. There we go. That was a USB camera, huh? I have to figure out where this cable goes. I'm sure it goes nowhere. There are no problems at all. Let me see. Okay. Irritating that it is. I'm just switching some things up. We've been at this for, what, 8 hours? Something like that? It's no big deal. Just, Okay, this is the wrong cable. This one ties into this. Thank you for waiting. I'll say that right now. But, okay. Got both of those set up. I can hear it. Good. We're set. I can hear the game now. There you go. Okay, so Path of Exile. Yes, indeed. This is very, very silly. Let me say we are currently running a build that is based around using Holy Flame Totem, 2 of them, and then applying firewalls to enhance the damage from the Holy Flame Totem. That's what we're doing right now. Eventually, we're going to be applying ballistas in place of Holy Flame Totems that will shoot exploding arrows. But that's not right now. That's in a little bit. For now, let's get going, is what I would say. Uno, dos, tres. Alright. So, first we're going to talk to the leader of this camp. We just finished the first act. Out of 10 acts total.
I have seen many an exile come and go, into the forest or into the ground. You seem different somehow. Different good, different bad, it's hard to tell at this stage. The name is Eramir, and for now you have the benefit of my doubt. Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface. The lords of Larceny, Oak, Creighton, and Alira, the self-appointed monarchs of the forest, Creighton in the east, Alira in the west, Oak in the north, and this village, this tribe, we pay their taxes. I would never venture to say that life in Rayclust is easy, but with those 3 gone, well, living here might just become possible.
So, we gotta kill some bandits. No big deal. I am going to adjust all of this because, as cute as this is, it is, in general, less a good time when the wig is bad. And I was messing with it, you know. No big deal there. Still not right. What a shame. I tried it, but it's not going to work with what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's like 82 degrees here. Not suitable for what we want to do, unfortunately. It was a nice try, but the black unfortunately clashes with the outfit. And so we are going to go simpler. Much, much simpler. There we go. That, the other wig, not hot, believe it or not. This one, very hot. I think it's the material that it's made out of. But, you know, tis what it is. The actual, like, maid outfit is good. Although the socks we were wearing earlier, man, can't wear those in this heat. Maybe in a few hours things will be better, cooler. That would be nice. But for now, right now, let's just ask these guys what's going on. The Asmiri?
The Asmiri. The culture that descended from the Asmirian mountains and founded the Eternal Empire so long ago. Not that these people have any understanding of their lineage. Their history, identity, all but destroyed in the Cataclysm.
Mm-hmm.
These Asmiri took in a disowned son of Oriath, fed me, healed me. To repay my debt, I've taken in the orphans of a dead empire.
Did I say? The block passage?
I've read about Chevron of Umbra and what she did to the Warden at Axiom. You did well to end Brutus's sorry existence. But Chevron's barricade, that's sad news indeed. There is little enough freedom in Rayclast as it is, but to be stranded on that dismal coast, I pity the exiles to come. Would I know how to lower the barricade? Afraid not. I was a bit distracted the last time I took the pass. Hungry goatmen to avoid on that side, Alira's thralls on this side.
I see. Terrible place. Tell me about High Templar Dominus, the man who exiled me.
I embraced the patronage that High Templar Dominus offered my struggling museum. I took his favor and conducted his research into the thaumaturgical arts practiced within the Eternal Empire. I wish I'd known then what I know now. That I was pandering to the warped dreams of a madman.
Hey, why is the camera not updated? That's sad. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna shut it all down. Try to turn it back on and see what happens. That is broken. That is very, very broken. Let me see. That's less broken. And that is, I guess, the best it's gonna be. The best it's gonna be. What a shame. Alright. I'm very confused by this development. Let me see. No, it has to be this light level. But I think... yeah, okay, this is busted, no matter what I want to do with it. Let's try this then. I'm going to grab that. Hit OK. Hit OK. Hit filters. Into the filter. Copy. And that would explain everything. The darkness. The darkness is spreading. But seriously. There we go. That should help. Maybe. That looks pretty cool. I know, but it's broken, and I'm trying to fix it. Still not quite there. Let's see. Give me a sec. We're not running what now? I don't know anything about that. You're a crazy person. The Atlas is something that happens at the end of the game. We're doing a new league. So, we start like, whenever you do a new league, you're basically starting from scratch. Oh, I see what happened. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got this. Oh, wow. Not that much, though. Hold on. Make it real again. That should do. Okay. So behind it is 2 pieces of edit. Hold on. I'm almost there. Atlas, I don't know anything about that. I'm whoops, there it is. Huzzah, the pop-in is real. Okay, we got it. That's the game. Oh, how ridiculous. We actually got it to work. I didn't think we would, but,
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
The end of learning is the beginning of death. Hey, Groost, how's it going?
I am Groost. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. If you are not a friend to us, you'll need to run faster than boar.
Okay. Tell me about Ermir.
We are Asmeri. You are not. Eramir is not. Life was good when it was just Asmeri.
Life was good when it was just Asmeri. Okay. And then that is the side cam. So, yeah. If I was just checking to see. Yeah, the side cam works pretty good there. And then here. Okay. Imagine if I had a CRT border. I mean, yeah. What I really want to do is set it up so that I can get, like, the whole game in at once. But, I'm not sure that'll work. My goodness. Why the outfit, you say? Why indeed? Ahem. Jeez, hold on. There we go. Now then. We can go. Tell me about the Bandit Lords. The Bandit Lords.
This is our home. We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest kill, steal, and burn. Soon they will take it all, leave us no food. Then we must move. Leave our home.
I see. That sounds awful. And what about those blood apes that jumped me earlier?
They fall from trees, try to swarm over you like fleas. Their chieftain, stand back when he beats his chest. Bark is worse than bite.
I see. Bark is worse than bite. What else? Yena!
I am Yena, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile like Eramir? He is good to us, helps us. You will stay and help us too, yes?
Maybe.
A beast hunts us in her dreams. A great white beast, tortured and maddened by bad men. A long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us.
My goodness. Alright. Groost.
Groost does what he thinks is right. And in Groost's dream, he is never wrong. Remember to live.
Silk.
You and me, we are the same. We dream big. We find new places. We do not tell stories. Stories are told about us.
That's right.
I learn the words, the ways of Oriath. You listen to me, and not pigheads like Groost. Then you will live to find more new places. The road, it runs east and west of here. To the west, it passes the bandit woman's camp. Then turns south to the sea. But you say it is now blocked. I have seen a strange thing in the rock by that south pass. Like one of Groost's carvings, but of stone. You should go look at it. What has been closed might be opened again.
Right. Let me see. I'm gonna kill all the bandits for the extra skill point. Yes. There is an extra skill point you get for killing all the bandits. It is true. This is our sniper.
What's our next move?
Our next move is to get rid of you because you're like super low level and I don't need you anymore. Alrighty then. The wretched. Yes. Let me see. These boots are, in fact, awful. I'm gonna vendor everything. I must vendor everything. Yena!
My help is yours.
Yena, I need to vendor everything. Okay.
Stay true to you.
Stay true to you. I'm out. Vendor absolutely everything. Greater mana. Well, great. That's 120. Yeah. We can go now. We're gonna go fight. We're traveling outside to the old fields. Let's do it. Okay. As you can see, we have a fancy, fancy mask. And we're ready to go. We put down a couple totems and watch as everything dies. That's how it works. We have holy flame totems and firewalls. Everything dies. There we go. Monkeys aplenty. That is a big monkey chieftain. Back the hell up. Oh, I see what's going on here. My bad. This is unfortunate, but also how it has to happen. So, these bears are irritating. We build a couple firewalls, watch them die. Lots of stuff drops. We sell all of this. That is our goal.
I am no beast of burden.
You say you're no beast of burden, but you are. Now, the firewall, we're actually going to set this as Q. Purifying Flame, get out. And always attack without moving. Always attack without moving. And is this one always attack without moving? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so we're really quickly going to go sell again. Flame, I already know the path I'm going to take. I've charted it out. Here, hold on. I'll show you. So, here's how it works. I've got Path of Building up. And Path of Building specifically has us going... Hold on. Let me... whoops. Let's make this smaller really quick. And if we go over here to this aspect of the tree there. Okay. We are starting over here. This is where we start, right? And that's the wrong path. Lol. Gonna say. That's the 87 skill tree. My bad. We need to back the hell up. Back up. This, we may save the changes. Exploding arrow ball. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So double clicking that one specifically. It's just gonna take a moment. There we go. Okay, cool. And this is 2. Okay. So we just got Ancestral Bond. Like, if we go over here to this section, we went up this way. We got Ancestral Bond. Sorry, we got Holy Dominion. We got Retribution. Then we went up and we grabbed Ancestral Bond. Now we have to go grab Fire Damage, and Fire Damage. Basically, these 3 over here. And that's what we're getting next. As far as the bandits go, we are killing all 3 to get their extra skill point. Otherwise, helping Illyria is good because of the elemental resistances. But the others, less so. Like, the others really aren't worth it, ever. Anyway, we got a full setup there, ready to go. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. Gonna go to the field. I keep being distracted. I was about to go sell everything and then dive back into the fields again. But, you know, tis what it is, what it is. So, let me see here. We are going to talk to Silk.
Hello.
So Silk is who we can gamble with if we want to. But for the most part, I just need to identify the yellows and let everything else sit. So these gauntlets are terrible. Oh god, hold on. Let's cancel out. Let's have a look at the... This just needs a blue. So just, yeah, frost blink. Better gear, better gear. Let's see, this mantle is evasion rating. This one is strength. Doesn't really matter too much, but we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna sell everything. Fuck it.
Hello.
Hello. Anyway, this is how we advance comfortably. Is we just sell everything, deposit everything, and go. We can head on out now. But yeah, yeah. Usually don't comment. Just happen to be playing one of your favorite games. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate input. I just wanted you to know that I do, in fact, have a general idea of what I'm doing. Not to say that I will play optimally. I very much meander and do things weird. I mean, I'm wearing a maid outfit, for God's sakes. Of course I'm doing things weird. But, yeah, no. These rocks are enemies. No? No. There are other rocks that are enemies. And what we do is we just throw a firewall through here. And the idea is that anything that passes... And the flames from the totems that pass through the walls of fire, they get enhanced damage by the damage of the fire. So... It's, like, I can't do damage myself, but my totems can. So what I do is I put these, walls of fire down, and they just murder the crap out of my enemies. Like, my actual walls of fire can't do damage because of the ancestral bond I have. But the totem that shoots through the wall of fire is doing the wall of fire's damage in addition to its own. So that's how I get around it. And that's why they die. The damage boost. Alright, this is an unscalable value. 3 packs of monsters. If I were to put currency on this strongbox, it would give it a buff. My goodness. Let me see here. Rinslayer earlier, you asked about, like, did PoE did an optimization update earlier, and I read that. I did not see your question about my wife finding the maid outfit I'm using. Or the reaction, yeah. Mostly the reactions from people, but, yeah, yeah. You said tired of the wig? I wanted to switch wigs. I tried the black one, but it was too hot for today. Like, it's 80 degrees in here. I'm actually gonna go turn the air conditioner down one step. Like, I had to take the socks off because, what do you call it? It's just way too hot right now. So give me a second. I'm gonna go over and, what do you call it? I'm gonna go turn the air conditioner down a step. Yeah. Did I rock the dress and the wig? Of course. That's enough separate people from enough separate backgrounds have all told me that. So I'm going to, you know, not be modest and just believe it. And when it was like 2 or 3 people telling me it, I was like, okay, like whatever, you know, like whatever. But no, dozens of people have told me it at this point, and it's like by diverse backgrounds. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll believe you guys. Let me see here. I evolve into an emo. Okay, for an emo, you'd have to be like, hold on. Okay, for that specifically, That's a little, ooh, hold on. To be like... And be like that, you know? And then, probably like a spiked collar, you know? Something like that. But, I mean, yeah, it's possible. Like, you can do that. It's just this thing is hot. Like, I have, I was doing the, I was doing the other, the pink one, the Astolfo wig earlier. I've got like 5 wigs now. Look like a metalhead with the black wig. Okay. Fair enough. Jeez. Cosplay as Yennefer. I have a bunny dress that's supposed to go with this wig, and what do you call it? Hold on. Looking at the different things, like, what are we talking about here? Jace. Jace. I can't find it. There was a different one I was wearing. Ah, yeah. This one probably. Hold on. It's supposed to be like, but you're supposed to go with the bunny ears, but these are like twisted. But it's supposed to be with the bunny ears in the black wig, and then there's a it's a bunny outfit, like a bunny girl top, but then it like flares out into a dress instead of being a leotard. And I've got that, but I'm not gonna wear it anytime soon. Not until I cycle through all the French-made outfits, which we've got the traditional black. We've got the pink, the blue, and then the red one that I was gifted the other day is on its way right now. I think the red one is being held up in China right now. You know how it is. You know how it is. Anyway, I do need to adjust the... I need to adjust the air conditioner. Give me a second here. I'm here, just gonna step behind the green screen. Yeah, as nice as these outfits are, it is just way too hot right now. So I'm actually gonna checking. Almost there. Come on. It's supposed to be like 73 degrees out, but it's damn hot in here. Said tank top and gym shorts when. I mean, the bunny outfit specifically, it is mostly not a top. Okay, here we go. That's better. So, yeah. Jeez, come on. Yeah, I'd love to be able to put the socks back on, but I won't be able to do that for several hours until it's nice and... Oops. Just have to fix this. There we go. The shark fell off and it's in a weird spot. One of those weird situations. Okay, so let's open this up. 1, 2, and then firewall. What's still alive? It's that rock. Very dead. Brigadine! Don't need it. Let's see. The socks really sell the commitment to the outfit. I mean, again, I have three maid outfits. A fourth one's coming, and I have a bunny dress. If you check on my gift site, I have added every reasonable one that has been suggested by viewers, noting that there were a few unreasonable ones that I rejected and banned the people who sent them. But, yeah, no. I haven't universally accepted every suggestion onto the wish list, but I've accepted a fair bit more than the average person would. My commitment to being weird is, not really to be questioned. Okay. So, we got this. Okay. Now then, we're gonna go over here, grab this intelligence note. Then we're getting fire damage. Fire damage. Wait, cast speed? No, I'm pretty sure it's... Let me see. How should I do this? Should I go with... Yeah, like this cast speed as opposed to area of effect. I'd rather have area of effect. So, yeah. I'm grabbing these fire damage notes. So that's what we'll do. Like, intelligence, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage. And then this main node here, we can probably pick up later. But for now, bam. Can't wait. Can't wait to do more damage. Tribal chest. Ah. Oh, there's some essence over there. Okay. Here we go. That'll do it. And that was a rogue exile. No, yeah, Grim Stack Earthbreaker. That is really funny. Yeah, sucks to be you, sir. Grim Sink Earthbreaker.
Beautiful.
The damnation with you.
Beast of burden.
Okay. Gonna warp over here. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those are bandits. Unfortunate. Good. Oh, geez, more of them. 1, 2. Perfect. That rusted sword looks special. Oh, jeez. That monkey, though. He's got, like, power charges and frenzy charges. Carnage of something or other.
I am no beast of burden.
No beast of burden. This is no Zaku, boy. Wait. Okay. Another essence? A second essence? I didn't expect there to be 2 essences in the same field, but here we are. Oh, that's Genesis, the rock monster. Crazy. Well, anyway, we'll be getting some enhanced fire damage nodes pretty soon. Gonna be serious business. His boss is dead. Hooray. Let's do it again. Okay. Next. 1, 2, 1, 2. Open it up. can see the bears are very angry. Not that there's much they can do about what I'm doing. They will burn to death, as is tradition. Like to avoid those blood orbs. The bleeding, the corrupted... Oh no. The flesh begs to be studied. Yeah, about that. Yeah, this bear uses corrupted blood. Kind of awful. Almost dead. Almost got him. Okay.
Beautiful.
It's dead. Essence is mine.
I am no beast of burden.
You say that, but... Okay. Let's see. This guy, this combatant, we want to get this Act 2 guy.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Choice is part of the craft. Well, let me see what you got. Okay, your gear sucks, sir. You're also expensive to hire, so I just want your loot. Give it to me.
Now, remain calm. Arts through agony.
Art through agony.
I've no choice but to let you have it.
Damn right. Okay. Let's head back to town and sell all our stuff, of which there is much. Is there anything? Yeah, well, I'll identify the staff. The staff looks pretty good. No Holy Flame Totem red socket, though. Like, You said somehow PoE 1 is better than PoE 2? Yes, but that's because PoE 2 is new and not fully developed yet. Keep that in mind. Okay. Yo. Yabba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo. Right. Silk.
The day has dawned.
The day has dawned. Looking at these scepters. This is a pretty good idea, but it's a melee, like, gym item, so I don't care. It's not great. Everything else must be vendored. Okay. That should do for a base. Socketed melee gems. That is a good-looking sword. Holy crap. I don't see myself using melee, though. I'm using totems, so ain't gonna happen. At the beginning of the playthrough, I was using melee. So I thought to myself, oh, maybe I should be using this. The answer is no, you're not. Not gonna use that. Okay, large mana flask. Good. Greater life flask. Yes. That'll do. Cool. So, let's deposit all the flasks. And now we can travel. We're heading back out. I'm not using any of my followers because they just fall over and die. Unfortunate reality we live in. Can I? What? Oh, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't boost. What's in the boulder? Picking up all the stuff. There's more to loot, but I'm not going to worry about that stuff too much. I need to find the beast's den. Whoops, hello. I saw those rocks rise up and like, oh, I have to fight. Not that big a deal. What's this? Open the block pass. I don't care about that. We got other things to do. The beast den is down south, I think. This is working so well. Archermen, please stop it. Oh, I can teleport through the wall. Nice. That is spectacular, in fact. Being able to teleport through the wall there. Whoops. Okay. Monkeys. Oh, that's an elite. Didn't realize. He has a shield aura, and he's accurate, which means he doesn't miss. Okay. So, down this way. That's the entrance. Gotta go down and around. Fishing around.
I must have time to gather my will.
My will is in your cooldown. The Den. This is where we fight the Great Beast and complete a minor side quest. This is great, though. You can see my one pet is this, like, celestial cat. The other pet are these breach hands. Freaking love breach hands. Alright, let me double-check a few other things before we go. But otherwise, this works very well. Distractions. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go up first. Oh, there's a mercenary up there. Want to be an archer for me?
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
You're a spell slinger.
Time waits for no one.
I mean, yeah, time waits for no one. Time and tide wait for no man. But if you have a good item that I want, maybe we'll reconsider. I think the answer is no. You have nothing I want. You're a class I don't care about. So, I guess the answer is take your orbs of fusing.
So be it.
She's a cryomancer, and I use holy fire. I think you're... Whoa! Look at that frost wall I don't care about. I mean, encasing my totems is pretty powerful, but just out of pure curiosity, how long can you last against my my holy flames? My whole build right... Yeah, that's right.
If you must, just make it quick.
I'm taking my orbs of fusing and going home. You love how passive this build is? Oh, you have no idea. So, I'm going to be replacing, like, I'm going to be stopping the firewall. I'm just going to be putting down ballistas, like crossbows that automatically shoot. And then I'm going to be replacing those with artillery as I progress through the game. I'm serious. I'm just literally going to put down, like, a single, like, turret, and it's going to, like, bombard enemies. Yeah. Jules! I'm having a lot of fun. I was wearing the Astolfo wig earlier. I took it off because I needed to take off everything, and I need to plug in the headset and just redo everything. I tried to put on the black wig, but that doesn't complement this outfit. It just, like, hides the white, and the white is cute, and I like the white. So, it's one of those situations where I had to shrug and say, the wig's too hot, take it off. So, that's our current situation. But, I've spent about a good hour and a half out of the the 9-ish hours I've been playing, standing up. Standing desk is working well. We're on Act 2 right now. You said the game looks great? Well, I had to restart the game in order to enable NVIDIA DLAA, but because it wasn't working right. But yeah, we're using DLSS and DLAA, and I can't believe they put this into Path of Exile. You love steampunk aesthetic, anything with turrets? Yeah. Yeah, all I do is I put... So, the idea is, if we look at my build, I have Ancestral Bond that declares I cannot deal damage myself. I am incapable of doing damage. But I get one additional totem. And what that means is I have these holy flame totems that shoot holy fire. And they're really powerful. So what I do is, regarding the Holy Flame Totem, by the way, while I'm in these totems, I get life regeneration and reduces the effect of curses. It's pretty cool, just being near them. Anyway, they shoot fire. What I do is I put up firewalls. Firewalls are supposed to do damage on their own, but they don't, right? And so, because of Ancestral Bond. But they have a secondary effect that causes any projectile to fly through them. Any projectile flying through them gets their damage. So, because my totems are allowed to do damage, the damage of the flame jets going through the flame walls get the added damage of the firewalls. So even though I can't do damage with the firewalls, the totems can. And that's how I increase their damage. That's why I'm throwing down firewalls, even though I am incapable of damaging with them. And you see, I just put the firewalls up and the enemies just melt. The totems also take up physical space and can distract enemies. They can taunt that is the Great Beast. That is the main boss of the area. You can see it taking damage. And it's dead. Whoop. Its minions are pretty strong. Yeah, that minion is really strong, it turns out. It's evasive, meaning it's like some of the attacks are missing. Makes sense.
I am no beast of burden.
You say you're no beast of burden, but that is a sledgehammer I want, so there we go. One thing I thought was really cool in this prefab is you'll eventually come across a waypoint that is damaged. And if I remember correctly, it's functional in the revisit to this area later on. Go. In any case, you can see how the cave beasts are dying the death. That works. Foul Walker is this one's name. A spirit is going to possess Foul Walker. Foul Walker is now possessed. Doesn't matter that much, but like, if I were facing it fairly, I'd be afraid. I'm not facing it fairly. Improve criticals, yes.
I am no beast of burden.
You keep saying that you're not a beast of burden, but I need all of this stuff. So, we're going to recall back to town. My town portal has hands. My my cloak has hands. You see the hands on my cloak? If you look near my legs, you can see these hands going like this. Like at my feet, you can see like little hands. And you can see a little hand, like bunch of hands following me around there. Yeah, they're like following in my wake as I walk. And then if you look at my social portrait, like if I look in the corner here, you can see two hands, like one hand on either side of the like casting purple fire on front of my character portrait there. And what do you call it? Then I got my Xbox controller in a hand right here, as you can see. I really like the Breach aesthetic a lot. Anyway, let's get going. But yeah, it's a good town portal. Yena!
The white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from me and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
Right. That is an improved Quicksilver Flask. Alternatively, we can go for a good belt. That is not energy shield. I kind of want... I want that maximum life belt. Fuck it. As for my Quicksilver Flask, I'm gonna try to see what's going on with that in a second. Hold on. First things first. Let's compare these two. Armor, energy shield, maximum life. Oh yeah, this is good. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. Yeah, this belt is just superior. Hell yeah. What else? Greater mana flask. It was 120. Over 90. Yes, that's an upgrade. And then I just need to sell all the rest of the gear. This tunic we need to identify, if possible.
Yes.
So, purchase. I don't want to purchase. I want to go to my stash and identify that. Chainmail tunic. Armor and energy shield. Increase armor, maximum life, maximum mana. This is just better. Yeah, this Doomcoat chainmail tunic, it has a little less armor, but it has more everything else. So, definitely worth it. And then we'll sell everything else, yeah. The Torture Cage might be a better helmet. Requires No, it's an energy shield helmet, I don't care.
The spirit hunts with you.
Yeah.
Stay true to you.
I'm gonna stay true to me. That's why I'm wearing a maid outfit. Alright. Let's go over here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sell what we got. Do it again. Sell more. Fuck. This is all awful. Fine.
Stay true to you.
Stay true to you, yes. I like how she says the same line, just with different line readings. It's like, the voice actor said it 3 or 4 times, and they picked, like, a couple of them, and she just cycles through it. Right. Let me see. Large mana flask. Yeah, I'm gonna take these 2 large mana flasks. I'm gonna take this large mana flask. I'm gonna sell all 3 of them to create a superior mana flask, which I am then going to, yes. I'm gonna sell all 3 of these. It becomes a greater mana flask. And now we have greater mana flasks. Hell yeah. Now this Quicksilver Flask I have, I'm gonna go ahead and risk it all. We're gambling, everybody. Let's go gambling. I'm gonna go ahead and give this an Orb of Chance. Actually, no, a Orb of Transmutation. Bam. Okay, so apparently during the effect, I will get 50% block and stun threshold. That is awful. I don't like that. I would like to... I like an Orb of Alteration, please. Let's reforge that. Less chill duration. Less duration. Okay. You know what? We increased the maximum charges so we can do it an additional time. That's fine. That is a decent Quicksilver Flask, I guess. I have equipped a Magic Utility Flask. That was a challenge. Oh, and let's increase our fire damage by 12%. So that Holy Fire, 12% more damage. Bam. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go back to the den and grab some more loot. Yeah. What else we got? There we go. So, leather cap, greater life flask. I have greater life flasks right now, meaning this one is magical and could be better than the others I have. Which would be nice. We'll see what's going on. Yep. Just a little bit more damage. The difference 10% damage makes on a rapid damage attack like that is incredible. These are champion monsters, and they are getting wrecked. Spirit Life Flask. Ooh, someone was the first to... Here you go. This is the Broken Way Shrine. And you find this here. It's got, like, rocks on top of it, right? And so you look at that, and it's like, okay, well, why is it like that? Well, the interesting part is that, like, when you come back to this area in, like, Act 7... or so, it will be intact. At that point, it'll be usable. And you see this door here? This, like, leads into a different area. Or, like, through. So you can use this to kind of sneak in to, at least if I remember correctly. I might be completely misremembering, but, like, this area that's not accessible now will be accessible in the remix of this area, basically. Because we come back to this area during the rise of the gods, the living gods. Believe it or not, we spend a good chunk of this game as a god slayer. It's kind of funny. I am a huge fan of Morrowind and Final Fantasy XIV, games where you also spend the majority of the runtime as a god slayer. Killing living gods. I just think it's kind of funny. I was just saying the other day that I'd like to, when I finish Monster Hunter World, I'd like to go back and play God Eater again. Alright. That'll do it. We are basically done here. We could explore more, but I'm ready to leave.
I must have time to gather my will.
I must have time to gather my gathering. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. The oil fields. Alright, here we go. The old fields, technically. There's no oil here. Yeah, we've been in there for so long that the area outside reset. Not too concerning. It's a good time no matter how you slice it. I'll take that. Damn it. I was go- Oh, jeez. That was a bit of lag there. Orb of Chance. Good. I have the shrine now. I'm the one doing the damage.
Begs to be studied. I eagerly await your decision.
If you don't have any good gear, I'm not going to hire you. I'm going to take your 2 jeweler's orbs. Thank you very much.
Choose to fight.
Such sweet suffering.
Such sweet suffering. He can't actually do enough. He's melee. He can't do enough damage to me.
Very well.
Yeah.
It's yours.
I was gonna say, he couldn't out-damage me and the shrine effect at the same time. He was kind of screwed there. Let's move over to the Crossroads now. I believe this goes to the Crossroads. Yeah. Crossroads. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna get that Crossroads shrine. There's a bunch of different directions we have to go, but I think we should kill Oak first. Is his name Oak? No, Oak is the guy in the north. Corellian? Probably Corellian. Corellian was a great character in Xenogears. Alright. There we go. On that day, I stopped being human. Okay. Composite bow. Found the guy. Or gal. Barrel A, bearer. Flame dash, bear trap, spectral throw of... Oh, wow. Tharsis. So these are all... Lesser trigger range. I want your, like, specialty gems. You won't give them to me, though. But, yeah, multiple traps. So this guy just drops a lot of traps and teleports around and throws, like, has a throwing weapon, in addition to, like, beating people up with 2 fist weapons, 2 claws. It's pretty cool. But, seriously, we are going to just take his Orb of Augmentation and fuck off if he doesn't have it. Yeah. That ring is physical damage to attacks, rarity of items found, life mana. No, I don't need that. I don't need anything he has, so I'm just going to claim his Orb of Augmentation and call it a day. Hurrah! He's trying his best. He really is. What, dag him? We got him. No. Spectacular! The, etchings on wood tell a story.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
You said that the graphics on the game are good? Actually, NVIDIA DLAA, Vulkan renderer, DLSS upscaling. It's, Shadows Global Illumination, Ultra Quality. Yeah, it's pretty special. Give me some depth of field, I guess. Fuck. But yeah. It's using my my 4070 Ti's capabilities. How old is this game? They just keep updating it. Like, seriously. Hold on. How old is Path of Exile? Let me see here. Path of Exile is a 2013 video game. 11 and a half years old as of now. And they just keep updating it. It's glorious. Okay. Yeah. So that's about it. We're yeah. No problem. Okay. As I was saying, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Waypoint. Before we progress, I would like to see what's in these gauntlets. Terrible. I'm going to take them back. Wait, hold on. This life flask. Instant recovery. No, thank you. I'm gonna go back to town. I realize now I just clicked on my hideout instead of back to town. My bad. Oh, well. My hideout is a fun place, though. Definitely a high quality content, as you can see. But seriously, let's waypoint back to town. Very good. You just want to sell a bunch of things before we go kill one of the bandit lords. Okay. So, you can see how it lags when everyone's here in town. Too many people in town. Yeah, that Greater Life Flask can't deal with, but don't need the Coral Amulet. Okay, everything else sells.
Remember to live.
I will remember to live, thank you. You know, live and let die. Okay, we can go back now. Back to the Crossroads. Okay. We're gonna head this way first. Got enemies to kill, no problem. A breach? Wow, they really are packing this. They're packing this with content. Breaches used to be end game. I can't believe this expansion just decided arbitrarily. Let's go ahead and put like the mechanics we used to shove in the end game. We're gonna put them in the world now. That is so cool. Now I admit, you know, I got my breach cloak, I got my breach my breach boots, I got my breach character portrait, I got my breach controller stand. Maybe I'm a little obsessed, but hey, we get to have fun now. So let's do a breach. I'm probably gonna die a horrible death. Here we go. Elemental proliferation support. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! I wasn't able to kill Zoff's Loyal. Yeah, that was just a bad place for a breach, to be honest. Like, I mean, I got some good stuff. Elemental proliferation support. Pretty sure I already have that. Doesn't matter. Point is that we got a couple, like, currency items, you know, Jeweler's Orb, Chromatic Orb, Transmutation, so that wasn't a waste. It was just irritating, that's all, because it could have been better. Could have been much, much better. There we go. There's an elite there. A named elite. You can see him right there. Oh, he's trying to hit me directly. He gave up on my totems. He's dead now. Watch you go boom. I love that finisher effect. Okay. Hear that crying?
The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again.
Mm-hmm.
They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Bravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corrin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Bravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my two youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
God help us. Well, let's, the breach was where the last, couple etchings were. So, here we go. They're, telling the story of what happened after the Cataclysm.
3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon, I will be gone, and the moon will go on alone. My husband has returned, and he hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Corin, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls, they walk now and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
Oh, sad. So she basically just said she's gonna die. Look at that. That thug. You had a constant effect enchantment on your cat ears. What would they be? I say. Breach 100. Let's see here. Aren't, Einar.
This land is dying, but even a rotting carcass has its uses, yes? Then it is settled. We will make rotting carcasses and use them to produce the tools we will need to survive.
That's right.
But only the finest rotting carcasses will do. Einar is not picky, but I cannot say the same for the first ones.
Ugh.
There are a few beasts nearby.
Okay, we're getting those beasts that are nearby. Einar follows me. We're gonna go... We used to capture the beasts. Didn't we used to capture the beasts? Pretty sure, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna capture them and then shove them into the arena to fight. See, off you go, little beast, away. Yeah, he's capturing the beasts.
Do not worry, little beast.
There you go.
We are friends now.
You used to have to buy a net item and then use that net item to capture the animal. Then they relegated it to a little hotbar where you had to just hit the button on the hotbar to automatically use the net. Then, after Don't You Guys Have Phones happened at Blizzard, they upgraded Einar to automatically capture things and remove the nets from the game, and gave him a dialogue line called, "Don't you have nets, Exile?" Alright, here we go. The breach enemies must die.
Give way to the day.
That was pretty cool. We got a fair amount of stuff there. Good scrolls of wisdom, chain, chunky EXP. Good stuff. You know what that level really gave us, though? What that level really gave us... 8% increased fire damage, 8% increased area of effect. The next one's going to be 30% fire damage and 12% area of effect. Our damage is going up, up, up. Whoop. Damn, Einar is pretty good. Does a good amount of damage. Hollow ring. Oro. Don't really care much for blight. Oh, that's an elite. That's one of Einar's capture targets. Crazy. Meat Ripper. We're almost done. We got him.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
We are friends now. How's it going, Lummox? Oh? Yeah, you just capture shit. That's what you do. Evasion, energy shield. That plague mask looks pretty good. That's evasion. Let's see. Cold fire resist. I wish I could use that, but I don't. It doesn't have the sockets I want, I don't think. Yeah, I need a red socket. Oh, I don't need a red socket for smite anymore. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good. I can swap that out now. Hell yeah. Give me your plague mask. I want the resistances in life. Thank you. The Lummox does not know how to speak. He throws traps, though. That's his game. His game is throwing traps. The Lummox. Got him.
I am no beast of burden.
You say you're no beast of burden, but I need that plague mask. Equip. Huzzah. Now I got the plague mask. Excellent. We got it. Gonna move this gem around. I don't need smite anymore. I can't use it, so what we're gonna do is we're very quickly gonna go to the previous area. Yeah. We're really quickly going to go and get back to town.
Have time to gather my will.
That's what I plan to do. It's crazy hearing that lady cry. I mean, we heard her story, but she's just crying and crying. Okay. Lagging in town. That's what we do.
The spirit hunts with you.
That's what we go with the spirit. With the spirit. Okay. I want to identify a couple things. Chain belt. Battered helmet. Armor and evasion is our goal, ultimately. I just am not a huge fan. Let's see. Yeah, this one doesn't really get what I need out of it. Sell both of them. Yep. Goodbye, Smite. I'll never use you again.
Be well.
Be well. Alright. Here we go. Okay, we just need to use the town portal. Not town portal, the waypoint. To go back. Back. Yeah, we're fine. We're heading out. Quicksilver flask. Doing our best. Pretty awesome, actually. Quicksilver flask plus rapid movement skill. Take that plague mask. Good. I kind of know where Oak is. I don't need to stay put. We have to capture 2 more beasts, but that's no big deal. As you can see. That casts Frost Nova, not that I care. Little beast.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Or you'll be food.
You will be food.
That's right. Little beast. A lot of bandits, though. Those rock golems are kind of scary. They are getting massacred, of course, but it is a constant struggle.
Death to sin.
Death to sin. We get to meet Sin later. It turns out Sin is actually kind of a good guy. That's the funny part. Brutal Blade. For just a second, I thought that guy wasn't an elite. He was a beast, and he needed to be captured. And I was like, why are we capturing humans? This isn't Pal World. You can capture humans in Pal World. It's considered a human rights violation if you do that, though. Inhumane is the word they use for it. Don't capture humans in Pal spheres, they say. There's a waypoint here. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
I must have time to gather my will.
Don't recognize this location. Feels off. Huh. I don't remember that prefab. I remember this area being mostly open. Tribal chests. That'll work. Transmutant. Okay. More tribal chests for me to grab. But yeah, they ended up making Path of Exile 1 look way better with the tech that they developed for Path of Exile 2. Okay, this is the base for the main villain. Not the main villain, but the villain of this section of the story, one of the bandits. You can side with him, or you can kill him. Crichton!
You're trouble. I like that. Now what I don't like, Oaken and Lyra and their thieving mongrels. They keep taking what's mine. I'm thinking you could do something about that. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oaken and Lyra's necks. The ones like mine here. There's power in them beyond reckoning. Take 2 heads and 2 amulets. Bring them to me. And take half the power. That add up right for you?
Let's see. If we side with Crichton, we'll get 8% movement speed forever. I'm going to kill Crichton. So the trick is to, if you kill all of them, you get the apex, and it'll give you an extra skill point beyond what you'd normally get. If you side with Lyra, you get permanent plus 15% to all elemental resistances, and that is super helpful.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to capture one more beast for Einar. Einar has a job for us. Should be easy peasy. Access the chest. Oh, it's a red one. That beast is going to take a moment to kill. It's really strong. Here we go. Oh, is the ghost going to possess the beast? I wonder. I guess the ghost isn't going to possess the beast. Oh, well. Hold on. Pause. Time out, everybody. I know you want to kill me, all you bandits and you monsters, but I need 30% more damage. There we go. %30 more damage is absolutely insane. There we go. Little crawlers there. Electrical bastards. Einar can't be defeated, but he also doesn't help nearly as much. Our target is around that corner. Yeah, it's a little crawler. That'll do it. Has crushing claws and crushing... So it does double crushing claws. Double crushing claws! My mana is spent. Damn. I'll take just a moment to avoid double crushing claws.
That was a great hunt,
Got it.
Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
A mighty poem. Such is the way. Oh, I should probably re-enable my mana regen aura. That's why I was having so much trouble. Of course. How's it going, Einar?
It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant. They do not see the end coming. They are not survivors like me. Or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well. So I moved them to a new location. The Menagerie.
Yes.
Far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first ones. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose.
Blood altar.
Do you wish to see it? Tell Einar. You will be taken there.
Okay, so. Give me a second. No Menagerie. Sorry. I'll talk to you in a bit, Einar. We'll get our Menagerie quest done after a few other things. First things first, town portal. I need to sell all these items. High value treasure items. At least at the beginning of the game, they're high value because crafts are precious in the beginning. I think it's a little crazy in town. Exile, yes. What do we got? Bone shield. No one needs that. That's minions do extra damage. Nobody needs that. Anything else? No. Just needs to get sold. All of it needs to get sold. Vendor recipes. Good. So, we do that. And now I go back into the portal, grab the rest of the stuff, and then we'll talk to Einar. And Einar will want us to do stuff. Yes. Yes, visit the Menagerie. That is an Einar portal. Serious business. Let me look around for just a second. Make sure I didn't miss anything nice. I missed nothing nice. Let's go into the portal. Einar.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival.
Yes.
That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor. My poetry is great. Please, look around. Take your time. but do not feed the animals. That is Einar's job.
Got it.
The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy.
Right. So...
Not all beasts were born equal, survivor. The first ones look upon some captures and sacrifices more fondly than others. You may not even deem some beasts worthy of sacrifice. Do not worry. Einar has imbued some orbs with powerful blood magic. You can use these bestiary orbs on any beast in the menagerie, and the beast will be bound to the orb. Then you can do whatever you want with it. Give it to a handsome man like Einar, maybe. You cannot tell, but I am very handsome under this mask.
Right.
Once a bestiary orb contains a beast, you can use it again to release the creature to the menagerie. Be careful, though. It will break the orb.
What they're saying is you can trade beasts between players. That's what he's saying. Like, the orb, it costs a chaos orb, which is end-game currency. Yep. Makes sense to me. I'd like to sell you some crap, Einar. A cat's paw. The terrible chest piece. Yes. Good. Do it. We go over to the arena, and you use the blood altar, and you decide, oh, I want an orb of fusing. So you just, like, any rare creature and a spitter will do. And you just kind of, you make sacrifices based on, like, the type of monsters that you want to, like, sacrifice. And it's a complicated system by which you can craft items through the sacrifices of certain monsters that you've caught. And that is your list, so... Like, you need to chill. You can, like, craft up the kind of flask you want. Like, removes curses. Let's see... Yeah, immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood during effect is nice. But less duration kind of sucks. They realized that your ability to, like, completely remove bleed was overpowered. So they kind of nerfed it. Anyway. Point is, that's how that functions, you know. You go into the Menagerie depths. You can see that this is like a big zoo, and you can see the blood orbs there. Like, you don't know what there is, question mark, question mark. These shield crabs, like, will spawn there. Like, whenever you capture a monster, it'll be inside their like, own little pen. And this is what the Menagerie is. It's all the monsters you caught. Really special. Menagerie sand, so like all the different types of creatures all over the world are in these different sections. Now we're coming out to the main area because there's the sands, the depths, the caverns, the wilds. So, like, different enclosures for different types of animals. But, that's all we really need to know. We can now use this waypoint anytime we want. We can use this button to go to our menagerie. But, what we're actually going to do is travel back to the Crossroads. And we're going to start heading, on up to Maligaro's Chamber of Sins. Either that or the Fell Shrine. Not sure which. Be interesting to figure out which one's higher level. I think we'll try Maligaro's Chamber of Sins in just a second, but my goodness. This area has repopulated, meaning there'll be new enemies that hate us. Hello.
Are we back in Trothus? You'd already be dead.
Howler.
What let me?
Wanna let be? Let me see what you got. Terrible. Yeah, your gear sucks. I don't like it. So, what I think we should do is just take your orbs of trance. Actually, she's a many shot. Many shot. Ice shot, mirror image, frigid fork shot, blank arrow, frostbomb. You know what? Let's hire her. I wish to hire you.
Try not to scream too much.
Yep. Well. Okay, she's doing crazy stuff. She got like mirror images up. Kind of crazy. Yep.
All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
You gonna teleport back to town? You're gonna come with me. You're coming with me. Cool. We now have a new archer with us. She's a many shot. So, we could gear her up, make her better than she is, but you can see she kind of exchanges herself with a, like a clone, which is really nice for not having her die instantly. I think a many shot is what I may take with me later. Because, like, she's doing AoE damage everywhere. She seems very good at it. He also teleports using teleport arrows. It's really fancy. I should go find Maligaro's Chamber of Sins. That's what I should do. Right in the guts. That is amazing. She just keeps teleporting around. She is so much better than that other archer, the sniper. If I can get another many shot, I'd like that a lot. Okay. Treasure chest. So, this area is level 15. Maligaro's Chamber of Sins might be higher. Yeah, Chamber of Sins. This is level 15 as well.
A toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nothing so far, but everything possibly. Wow. Wish I'd start getting other gemstones rather than sapphires. That would be nice. Update downloaded. Thinking about playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile is pretty fun. Whoop. What I'm doing right now is I'm putting down holy fire totems. I've got a build that is incapable of doing damage myself. But I put down holy fire totems, and then my firewalls juice the damage that goes through them. Like, bam. So, lots of enemies. Looking at these different alteration shards going, can I use those? Yeah, so there we go. Bam. It's in the trunk. I do like how the lockboxes appear on the map. That's nice. Whoop! Exploding enemies. Boom. Move away. Okay. Yeah, the way I built this, if you look over here, like you start off like this is the skill tree, right? Anyway, I took the damage and mana route, elemental damage. I increased damage, more health, more damage, and more elemental resistances. Then I went up over here, got more health, and then I got this ancestral bond totem. And so the ancestral bond totem, what it does is it lets me put down a second totem, so I get 2 instead of just 1. But in exchange for that, I can no longer do damage with my character directly. So the reason I'm putting... Normally, firewalls are supposed to burn enemies, right? But my firewalls cannot hurt enemies at all. What happens instead is any projectiles that pass through the firewall add fire damage. That includes my, like the damage from my totems. So my totems will shoot through the firewall and boost the damage. That's what's going on right now. And then these talents here just increase fire damage, fire damage, fire damage. So if we, if we look over here for a second, and we pull over Path of Building, we can see that I've already gotten those spots. Now I have to start heading down. And the idea is I'll be grabbing these health, this health node, this sanctity node, and then attack, cast speed, accuracy for this precision node. The precision node is going to increase my attack speed and give me more, more dexterity. And dexterity is what I'm going to be using ultimately for this character. Tons and tons of dexterity. Thousands of dexterity, in fact. That's not a joke. So we'll be heading down here to this point, and that's where we'll end. Additionally, we will be getting Elemental Overload, where, what do you call it? My elements never count as being critical strikes. Critical strikes don't do extra damage. And skills that have dealt a critical strike, yeah, basically it just, instead of critical striking, you deal more elemental damage. That's it. That's how it works. But, we're going to go down here first and grab these, this node that increases armor, energy shield, stuff like that. I'm just, debating. Yes, I could go for Elemental Overload first. Let me look at skills real quick. Said, are you winning, son? Yes, indeed. We are indeed winning. Anyway, let me see here. Yeah, so, right now, we are using, what do you call it? Holy Flame Totem. We need Elemental Focus to apply to that. But, let me see, yeah. I mean, Elemental Focus, Herald of Ash we get later, I know that. And Flammability we get later. I'm gonna ask Yena if she can drop any of that stuff for us. Probably not, but you know. Should work pretty well. Anyway, that's that. So let's get back to it. Yeah, if we go over 1, 2, 3, that's Elemental Overload. Skills that have dealt critical strike in the past 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage, and yeah, that we're not grabbing that yet. What I really want is more dexterity, more accuracy rating, more armor, more strength, more intelligence. That's what we're aiming for. Okay. So. Grabbing. Gonna kill these guys. Yeah, this little necromancer here is very angry. He's just not happy. See, a grit scalp. He's trying to run away, but he's not doing a very good job of it. So instead he dies. As they will all die.
No beast of burden.
I am no beast of burden, he says, as I'm going to do just that. So, let's get going. No problem. Yeah. There's Groost.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Oriath. Better fed, better armed than you, exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it.
Yeah, he's talking about the Chamber of Sins.
Unclean. Do not eat of the trees surrounding the Chamber of Sins. Do not drink of the water, and do not rest. The beasts there look weak, born badly. They are faster, stronger than they seem.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, anything else? Sell items. Yeah, just make sure we... Yeah, Bone Spirit Shield. Greater Mana Flask. Reduced amount recovered. Terrible. Effect is not removed until unreserved mana is filled. Effect does not queue. Ah, so it just restores slowly, endlessly, until it fills your mana pool. But it's slow, so it's bad, at least from my perspective. What a shame. Thought maybe we could be better than that. Oh, well. Let's scrap everything. And...
Return if you must.
I will return. Because I must. Let's grab a single Orb of Transmutation. No. An Orb of Chance. Not all 11 Orbs of Chance, just one Orb of Chance. Take one Orb of Chance with us. It's gonna be great, so I've decided.
Hello.
Hello, sell you stuff. Good.
Travel far.
Okay. We're going to take that Orb of Chance with us back to the Chamber of Sins, and we're going to use it on the lock box. See the strong box here? Guarded by 3 packs of monsters. We're going to use the Orb of Chance on it. Now, it ignites me when active. It has a higher drop rate of good stuff now. No guarantees, just a higher drop rate. Thanks for igniting me, Orb of Alteration. There we go. Howdy, Mackie. Good to see you. Gonna keep going. Keep exploring. There we go. Cool. Primitive staff I don't need, and a scepter I don't need. Great. And this lady's doing a good job. Mostly because of her, like, mirror image skills and crap. She's not, getting hit by the monsters. Pretty impressive. Hollow ring. Gloves, cat's paw. Cool.
I am no beast of burden.
Yes. We're gonna go for that waypoint and probably come back. I do like when I use a teleport skill. She'll sometimes just snap to me. Seems like if I get too far ahead, yeah, she does teleport with me sometimes. Sometimes. Not always. Scroll of Wisdom. Take that. Okay. Aiming for that waypoint. Means we gotta go down. There we go. Cool place. The Reverie device.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable.
Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Maligaro. It's what your demise could unleash
Believe for me.
that concerns me. Malachi.
Yes. That's pretty awesome. What you could your death would mean little to me. But what you would unleash concerns me. The virtue gems they're talking about are the skill gems we're using right now to power our abilities. The beast is the source of all of it. Quite scary, actually. They're warning us that the skills that we use could do some really bad things. And that our skill gems are alive and seek to use us as well. Okay.
Yes.
Yena. I want to identify stuff. These are in fact bad. What else? Yeah, I don't need anything else. We'll sell everything. Good.
Remember to live.
I plan to. And so we go back. Maligaro's Chamber of Sins. Interesting that we finished the level 16 area before we finish level 15 area. You can go in any order you want. It's just the strength of the enemies fluctuates. I'm gonna go check some other areas out really quick.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Do. The enemies go crunch. Portal scrolls are obtained.
Beautiful.
A Vaal orb. You know, come to think of it, that's something we never saw yet, is a Vaal side area. Those usually start appearing in Act 2. But a Vaal orb will corrupt an item. Once an item is corrupted, it can no longer be crafted, with the exception of a couple specialized Vaal orbs that can modify corrupted items, but those are like super rare. Usually what you do is you craft an item just how you want, and then you corrupt it. And either it gets better, or it ruins the item completely. And you have no way of knowing what the result will be until you do it. It's gambling. Let's go gambling! But yeah, so much of this game is gambling. Black Death is the name of that monster. Leveled up again. Okay. So, I'm going to go down here and grab an additional 5% health. We are working on this. We're going to grab this next, which will increase our armor, our energy shields, regenerate 1 life per second. Mostly it's the 1 life per second that I want. But, yeah. Let me see here. Oh, someone actually got to the beachhead. That's kind of nice. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, we go over here. And, howdy, Rooster. What we're doing is, if we go to the tree here, basically, switch types. Whoa, boy. Tier 3. So from there, we can get critical strikes do not inherently ignite. And then 100% damage against ignited enemies. Which means we have to get something that ignites. It's the skills that have Delta Critical Strike deal more damage. And then your critical strikes do not deal extra damage. It's And then alignments never count from being critical strikes. So from there, we'll kind of need to like peel down and over. But that'll be later, like much later. So that'll be later in the build. For now, we go back over here and we look at this. We need to grab the elemental overload sooner rather than later. I just wanted to grab this. I'm going to grab this node first, and then this node next, and then we'll start heading over to the elemental overload nodes. Those are pretty important. That'll be in a bit. Itch. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's go. Orba fusing. One, two. Burn it all. Yeah, this mercenary is putting in some work compared to the others. I'm rather impressed. If I have the opportunity to find another many shot, that's what I want. I want a many shot. But because look at this mirrored arrow, where it lands a clone, ice shot, which does cold. Frigid fork shot, where it travels around and it's also doing more elemental damage. Frost bomb, just random. Blink arrow, teleport around, along with more duration for the clone that's left behind. So she has 2 clone abilities, meaning she doesn't really take damage too much. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Portal scroll. Orba fusion. Necromancer's down. That small mana flask, why? It has quality. Okay, whenever we find a a flask of any kind with quality, we put it in our stash and hold on to it. When we get enough flasks with quality, we sell them all at once. And it will give us a jewel that will allow us to increase the quality of a normal flask by, I think it's like 5% or 10%, something like that. Point is that it can increase the, like, a higher quality flask by 1%, but that's wasteful. What you do is before you craft a flask, you use the quality increasing items first. Then you use the... then you upgrade the quality of the flask. And so you basically craft a flask by doing that. And if for any reason, like, you use Orbs of Scouring to undo the craft if it turns out to not be the way you want it to be. There's some enemies, yes. Enemies behind. Rolls of Wisdom are nice. Yeah, we're fine. But the idea is quality means that the base item is just plain better. Hit plow. It did. Yeah, anyway. This is pretty good. Necromancers are dying the death. We got a mercenary in here. In the Chamber of Sins. Gonna be chatting with him in a second. As soon as we reach his room. Right in the guts.
You sure you want to do this?
That's a sniper.
Clock's ticking.
My issues with snipers are pretty simple. And that's their skills aren't like, I mean, blank arrow's nice, but that's only a shadow clone. Extra minion life for it doesn't matter. The bow is increased level of socketed bow gems. That's a pretty nice effect to have on a compound bow. It's a shame it's a level 14 bow, so its damage is in the gutter. But that'd be something nice to have, like, for the future. You just have to have a good bow base for it. Anyway, I'm just going to ask for the orbs of fusing. Like, orbs of, jeweler's orbs, like, convert into orbs of fusing. Orbs of fusing are the thing you really want. We're just going to claim that.
Target in sight.
Yep.
One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill. Yep.
Beautiful. You beat me, you claim it.
I got to get both for some reason. I was whenever I try to claim a currency, I seem to get both, which is interesting. I don't dislike that. I will definitely take both currencies. Let's get going. Chamber of Sins 2. Okay. So, what we got? Give me a second here. Someone asked me about a thing. Said you won't ask about politicos. The meme I posted was oh, jeez. Okay, I don't have access to it right now. Let's see. Bigfoot AI videos. I'm afraid I've watched very, very little AI videos. Very, very few AI videos. Alright. Give me a second here. Go. The most AI videos I saw were early on the Dagoth or AI videos. But I kind of got bored of those after the 5th or 6th one. I still remember someone getting angry at me because I said that they said it's ironic that you find that you're bored of this one meme because you seem to post a lot of other types of memes, like femboys. I remember they were especially angry that I was posting the New Vegas can change your life meme, specifically. I was posting a fair number of memes, but yeah. Gamer Girl Azura. Well, Gamer Girl Azura is funny, and the lady who voices those is real. Okay, I need to know why this guy is still alive. There's a Lord's Labyrinth trial here, too, so. Cool. Grand Life Flask, Orb. I always love grabbing those orbs. What do we got next? Blue. Grand Life Flask. Instant recovery, removes curses on use. Like, half the life recovered. It's worse than a Greater Life Flask, despite being grand. It's seething. It's funny, Gamer Girl Azura's origins come from how she acted in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. And that was the biggest sin. Was that they took the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall Azura away from us. I mean, a lot of people focus on the fact that Elder Scrolls 2 Azura shows her boobs off, but that's not the part I was focused on. It was more her dialogue, which is amazing. Okay.
Go with the spirit.
Now then. Goes away. Vaal orb. Wow. We're slowly getting currency. Okay. Back to the Chamber of Sins. You bet. Here's an Ascendancy trial first.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Okay, we got a curse monger first. Kill the curse bearer! It's that guy right there. Yeah, he's the one, the pit lord was spreading the curses. Alright, you flesh person.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Choice. That mana regeneration rate looks good. That's cold resistance and lightning. How's that compare to our current one? Our current one is terrible. Got it. The cold and lightning resistance would be nice. I think we'll grab that Paula gem. Since I can't claim any of these other items. It's like, I would like... Yeah, we can only claim this stuff. None of this stuff, so... Cancel. Cold resistance gloves. Lightning resistance is good. No, we'll go for this one. This, cold resistance, lightning resistance. Bam.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Got him. Such sweet suffering. He's dead.
Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
My goodness. Alright, let's see. So, you thought you'd hop back into Vampire Survivors so you could polish off the DLC free expansion content. No, sir. No, sir. It said 25 hours in. You still have a monster list of unlocks and characters in front of you. Vampire Survivors is just that massive. Like, I got dozens of hours out of the Ode to Castlevania alone, and I haven't, like, finished the base game content either. I am overjoyed, I would say, at Vampire Survivors. It's a spectacular game for being so simple. Like, I'm so happy that studio is doing well. You have no idea. Like, if anyone deserves it, it's them. People go, well, they made a Skinner box. Yes, but they made an ethical Skinner box. As in, like, the only thing that's being spent is your time. It's not exploiting people monetarily. It's cheap and glorious. And so, yeah, I'm so happy that the Vampire Survivor studio is doing so well. Alright, I need to step away for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And then we'll be continuing. Alright, I just have to look at something really quick. The stream's been going for a very, very short 11 hours. So, I need to take a moment and answer a couple messages from people. Because, you know, the rest of the world doesn't stop just because I want to play Path of Exile non-stop for a few days. Which we're going to do. Give me a sec. Alright, I basically finished everything up. I am back, I think. I should put my headset on. Oh, hey, I can hear the game again. Go figure. There we go. Alright. I'm going to, very, very calmly, very, very quietly, take some Pepsi. And drink it directly from the bottle for now. And we go. Maligaro's Chamber of Sins. What happened to the wig? Well, I mean, I had it until about 9 hours in. And then I had to take it off. It was too hot. Like, same with the socks. Maybe I can put the socks back on soon. It's gonna get cooler. But, yeah. It's one of those situations where, wigs are fun. But only while they're comfortable. And when they stop being comfortable... Oh, there's Piety's circle. Piety's gonna use this to teleport away. Watch.
Save your judging gaze, heretic. Though he tests me, my god hasn't abandoned me.
Damn. Elena's next. She's like hanging out down there.
It slaughtered everyone.
See?
Help me.
That thing. It slaughtered everyone. What thing? Must be over here. Yep. There'll be a monstrosity. The morning. Oh, that creature. Can watch it burn to death. Bit by bit. Boom. Alright, now you'll notice that this strange device has a baleful gem. We need that.
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
That's right. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire. Alright. Helena! She's the one who unlocks hideouts. Oh god. I didn't realize that, like, she had exposed cleavage until now. Like, you have to understand, I was running this at low graphics settings. I did not run this at very high settings, and I did mostly zoomed out, so I was like, wait, those are boobies. No big deal there. Just, you know, a realization after, what, like, 7 or 8 years of playing this game?
Piety was after a creation of Maligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby, and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on.
Right.
You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Yep. You said low graphics for you too? What happened was we got DLSS and DLAA. And like that got added to the game in Vulkan renderer. And so now everything just runs at high graphics all the time, and outside of towns, it's fine. Maybe I'll have to turn the graphics down when we get to like really, really stuffed maps and like ultimatum challenges. But that's it. Like, the campaign is smooth sailing for now, like on max settings.
Piety was after a creation.
Yeah. Okay. So, we need... No. We need to go do the Ascendancy trial in this area.
I must have time to gather my will.
The Ascendancy trials are not optional. They feel optional, but if you aren't getting Ascendancies, you are playing the game wrong. We need to become a Hierophant and get the totem build. Totems. This is all going to be built around totems, our entire existence. Amber Amulet. Strength. Amber Amulets are a good crafting base. Is that like, is 30 cap? Hold on. Yeah, 30 is cap, so this is almost perfect. I want cap. This way. Momentum? What? A siege ballista? Ooh. What is this? Maim support? Faster attacks? Momentum? What is happening here? Infused channeling? Exsanguinate? Blind support? Just a bunch of support gyms just sitting around on the ground. But that siege ballista, though. Someone's a ballista that attacks with piercing arrows. +2 to maximum summon totems. I kind of want to try this. Probably won't work well, but oh, I have no green slots at all. Fair enough. I won't be using Siege Ballista till like much later. Hold on a second. Okay, we'll go over here and what do you call it? If we go over to our skills, like, the idea is we use totems. Then we use exploding arrow ballistas for max 3 to 10. And then in mapping, hold on a second. believe it was... Let me switch back to the... Save that. Okay. This is what we're doing. This is a 99 Hierophant. We go over to skills, and you can see that we go to budget. And what do you call it? We'll be switching things up to use Siege Ballista, Inspiration, faster damage, added cold damage, Steel Skin. Yeah, we're gonna be running this later. But you'll notice that it uses, like, we go over here to the skill tree to like 78. Whoops. 78. Ah! Keep clicking the wrong thing. There you go. 78 skill tree. And we convert all the trees over to the newer build. Basically, we'll eliminate the stuff at the top and start heading down this way. It's a massive unspec, which is fine. Like, but you'll notice that we no longer get totems up there. Instead, we focus specifically on the areas down there, which is fine. Like, we're going to be doing a massive unspec later. But for now, we're going to be doing explosive arrow, specifically. That's what we're working on. They are not mutually exclusive. They will be, like, this Templar will go into Hierophant. We go over to, like, the skill tree. You'll see, like, the Hierophant build. If we go down to, like, the end. We call it, yes. This is the Siege Ballista. Yeah, this right here is the Siege Ballista transition. So, like, there's points here where we then break it. Like, basically, we start claiming nodes down here, and then we erase the nodes up here. Like, we get rid of these nodes specifically, refund them, right? And then we focus, like, down here. And this is, we basically transition from one build to another in the end game. But that's something we do later on. So basically, it's two separate builds. We're building for Exploding Arrow right now, and then we transition to Siege Ballista in the end game after we get very specific items. But we'll be able to do even low-tier maps with the Explosive Arrow Ballista. There's nothing stopping us. It's just that we're going to use the Siege Ballista for, like, high-tier maps. And bossing and stuff. It gets a little ridiculous. Basically, we're starting with one build. Like, what we're doing now is only because what we want isn't available, which is Explosive Arrow. But when Explosive Arrow becomes available, we'll drop the skills we're using and start using that instead. And then we'll use Explosive Arrow basically all the way to the end game. And once we hit the maps, we'll start working toward getting the items we need for a budget build. What do you call it? Siege Ballista. Yeah.
Go with God.
Go with God. Fish scale gauntlets. But yeah, it's kind of, we're going to transition from one build to another. And refund a whole lot of points. Which would have been, like, it would have been possible with all the refund points we're given. But there wouldn't be any wiggle room, right? In what I wanted to do. And you think, well, that's kind of weird, you know. Well, now that gold can be used to respec, there's actually tons of wiggle room. In addition to all the free respecs you get. Okay. Silver Choke is what we're after. Hunting this guy. He just keeps trying to revive. Oh, he's spell resistant, and what I'm doing is all spells. Okay, fair enough. He dead.
I am no beast of burden.
He says he's... yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to town. Yes. Yeah. Got it. Roast.
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be.
That doesn't work.
I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
I see. Use it or cast it away. Herald of Ash is what we need. Herald of Ash grants a buff, providing fire damage based on your physical damage. While this buff is active, if you kill an enemy, other enemies will be burned. This skill can only be affected by modifiers to damage over time. Burning is damage over time. Herald of Ice, Brand Recall, Conviction, Arcane Cloak, Divine Retribution. So if we look at the gems we want to use in the short term specifically, we've got what do you call it? It's not the Exploding Arrow Hierophant. It's the skills, and then be like here. So yeah, we need Herald of Ash and Flammability. I don't know about Flammability, but Herald of Ash is what we're looking at right now. Yeah, there it is. Herald of Ash. So we just kind of slot that in for our stupid amount of skills.
Travel far.
Then we talk to Helena.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Maligaro, it was said to enable the injection of calibric extantia into living flesh. Calibric extantia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application.
Let me see here. Yes, you can basically select your hideouts and guild hideouts there. The Baleful Gem?
According to his notes, the Baleful Gem was a byproduct of Maligaro's attempts to enhance the already formidable qualities of virtue gems. It was an abject failure, yet Maligaro wasn't one to waste his atrocities. By combining the Baleful Gem with the venom extracted from one of his arachnid subjects, he brewed something called Black Elixir. He proudly proclaimed it to be the most potent poison in existence, until it was stolen by a man named Victario.
Right.
It was rather entertaining to read Maligaro's intentions for Victario once he caught the man. Twisted, yet I can't fault the Inquisitor's creativity.
Yep, we killed him. Tell me more about that guy.
Maligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo.
Raulo?
If Maligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the Spike, Maligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of calibric extantia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Maligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitis. Hello.
Fidelitis, so yeah. Fidelity. Hey, Dominus.
I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the eternal empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there.
Yeah, they got some horrific powers there.
To your own.
How's it going, Yina?
The spirit is strong in Fell Shrine.
Yes.
You touch the stones, you will feel it.
Mm.
They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar, and to find the hand of a good man.
Yes.
He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand.
Mm-hmm.
When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
Fair enough. That is not a bad item. I would, however, like to sell you all this trash. Oh, so much trash. I don't have enough dexterity to use this composite bow. What the hell? I'm gonna hold on to it because I might be able to use it in a second, but yeah, this is kind of weird. What else we got? Anything else that needs to be identified? Nope, just the amulet. It's a dexterity amulet. 22 dexterity, 29 dexterity, so already massive improvement. What about this one? This is also a massive improvement. I'm gonna hold on to both of them then. Don't want to give those up. That'll do.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, go over here. Still not there. We don't have enough dexterity yet. We'll be pumping dexterity massively soon. Not now, but soon. Alright. For the moment, let's put some things away. Keep the Baleful Gem, but the other supports we just want to get rid of for the moment. Blind support. Yeah, the Herald of Ash is good. But we should put away the Siege Ballista and the others. Because we can't use them right now, so. Just put some extra gems away, no big deal. Then jewelry, of course. Put this bow in with what used to be called gems. Bows. Lots and lots of bows. Okay, so we got the Baleful Gem. We got one of the amulet pieces. We got a lot of stuff. What's up, Silk?
I have story for you. A good story.
Right.
Not finished. I go into Eight-Leg Forest in southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 legs. We fight. Big fight.
Big fight.
From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village. Must not stay away too long. Must protect my people. Now my best spear still in mother's eye. Eremir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be.
Dark science?
No, I want it back. But Mother Eightleg would smell me from far off.
I see.
Catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell.
True.
So you go. Get my spear. Finish good story with good ending.
I mean, I thought about it, but is that really what I want to do? I guess so. I suppose so. Isn't really that, doesn't matter that much, but sure. It's actually required to complete the main quest. That's the funny part. Gamble for items. Let's go gambling. I actually don't think there's a reason to go gambling right now. But I'm going to gamble for a ring. That's expensive. Holy crap. Do it! Fine. It's better than what I had. Not by much. The answer is don't gamble. Keep your gold for later. Okay. So, we need to head back to Maligaro's Chamber of Sins. I'm noticing that I spent too much time here and my portal's gone, of course. What a shame. Let's go. Yep, it's a new instance. I need to get down to the 2nd level. Talk to Helena in your hideout. How strange that is. Well, the money's good, at least. No, I need to do that Ascendancy trial, or I will regret it. I will be pissed. Technically, I'm finished with this area, quest-wise, but I have to do all the Ascendancy trials before I reach Sarn, because I need to get the Hierophant Ascendancy sooner rather than later. Don't bother dodging! Oh, that's Black Death again. Fair enough. Okay. Let's keep looking. Definitely not here. We shall see. Ah, bastard necromancers, of course. Good items are good. Grab this. Scroll of Wisdom is maybe less. I do like how my follower can just teleport in with me. No big deal. I'm gonna be sad when she ages out of, or not ages out, but when the leveling leaves her behind. Since NPCs don't level up with you at all. You have to find new ones, and that's like one of the primary League mechanics. Is you can't just have a single follower with you forever. How's it going? I killed the ones who chained me! Like, sure. But everything you have sucks. So, I'll just take your Orb of Augmentation and be on my way. Leave you in two. Trying to muck it up. Oh no, my follower just got nuked by him. Makes sense, I suppose. Irritating as it is. Got it. What a shame. I had to revive her, but you know. Admittedly, that guy is a little much. Okay. Let's go. The Necromancer's running away. He wants to revive the minions I just killed, but no opportunity for him. Okay. So, what do we got going on here? Lots and lots of blue spiders. They're champion spiders. Cleaver is for crafting a better weapon that I don't want. No chamber, sorry, no Maligaro's chamber 2 yet. What a shame. Answer next. Keep it up. Perfect. This is working out fairly well. The onwards and sideways. I guess gotta be down and over. Oops. Yep. Got some champions there. Tribal Club is worth it. Necromancer tries to avoid, fails, dies. Good. Keep it up. This is the entrance to Crossroads. We've gone through the entire Chamber of Sins and haven't found the way through yet. That's irritating. Yeah, jeez. Okay. Speed. I don't care about those spiders. I got other places to check out. Ah, these matter. These spiders matter. Nothing in that corner. Glad they take the Scroll of Wisdom, though. Check. Nothing there. Trying to figure out... Oh, jeez. I was trying to figure out where I need to go, and then a necromancer just kind of popped up, and I'm like, oh, what's that? I talked about this the other day, but it's really funny. Bugs Bunny managed to rewrite the English language, and now everyone believes that Nimrod means idiot because they didn't know the joke. They didn't understand where the joke was coming from. Elmer Fudd was being compared to a different hunter. But in the English language now, most people believe that Nimrod just means idiot. Because they failed to... because they didn't get the joke comparing Elmer Fudd to Nimrod. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Kill the necromancer. Oh, wow, he has extra cold damage. But these guys are pretty strong. Grain the Terrible. There we go. He dead. So many of these Sin Lords. I must find my target. Did I get to play Torchlight 3? Torchlight 3 doesn't exist. It's a, Torchlight 3 was an MMO called Torchlight Frontiers that failed to pick up enough traction to keep running. So they gave it a single-player story and renamed it to Torchlight 3.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Yep. Torchlight 3 is a big fake. Come on. Fuck. There we go. Got it. Yeah, unfortunately, Torchlight 2 was the last real Torchlight. Torchlight Frontier was based around... it was like a territory-owning crafting sort of game. Very, very, very strange video game that really wasn't the sequel to Torchlight 2 at all.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Cool. Never played it. Diablo 2. I streamed Torchlight. Oh, geez, it's right here. Yeah, itchy neck. It's not the actual like choker. It's like right beneath it that's itching. What do you call it? I played Torchlight 2 recently on stream. Enjoyed it very much. Torchlight 1, sorry. That was when I had a lung infection. It was very irritating. Speaking of very irritating, let's give ourselves 20% increased armor, 10% increased magic shield, but more than anything else, strength, intelligence, and life per second. That's good stuff. I'm gonna get precision soon. That plus 20 to dexterity is huge. Yep. That necromancer there is angry. Bam. Paula ring. Another Paula ring. So many Paula rings. Let's grab that flask. That plus stole resistances flask might actually be useful for something. Oh, there's an essence over here. I'm gonna grab that. That is the essence of torment. Hey, you know what would be fun? Giving the monster an orb of chance. Oh, it's already... you have to use essences to modify it. Doesn't matter. Point is, 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, essence monsters are little boss battles. They aren't anything as elaborate as a Vaal side area, but you can see how they drop a big buff that can, like, you can use that to modify and craft weapons with specific attributes. Pretty good. So instead of using an Orb of Chance, you can actually just, like, straight up give an item some very specific properties. Now that said, we are getting out of here. We are done with the Chamber of Sins. We got the Ascendancy trial done. So that should do it. Let's see what else we got going on. Right. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Distractions. Alright, you almost see me playing Morrowind and Skyrim and stuff? Me as radio background? Yeah. To be fair, I use a couple people as radio background sometimes too. I mean, I've got 4 monitors here, 1 monitor over there, a laptop over there. I'm surrounded by screens, so, you know, usually on my 3rd monitor I have some content going on. Usually it's an audiobook or something for research purposes, but sometimes it'll just be fun things. Okay. Let's see here. Just checking to see if there's anything that I want to absolutely identify. I want to identify this flask. 50% reduced recovered, increased recovery rate, 50% recovered instantly, immunity to hinder if hindered, immunity to maim if maimed. That is an awful flask. I'm getting rid of that. No, I'll put... Yeah, it's too low.
What troubles you bring now?
Okay. Let's go ahead and sell everything. Roost! Did you know that Groost is one of the main bosses later? It's very sad. Very, very sad. Alright. Is there anything else we need? I don't need those Paula rings. Those are unnecessary. I think that's it. The Venom Gyre. I don't recognize that, but I'll just put it in with my Jim's stash. Put all this stuff away. Bismuth Flask. Torment. Okay, cool. So we've completed Maligaro's Chamber of Sins. Don't have to go back there anytime soon. Oh, you know what? Let's dismiss our sniper.
Kayaks and steel.
She's level
Never
6.
fails.
I'll dismiss you. Goodbye. Yes.
I'm already gone.
You're already gone. Goodbye. Yeah, our many shot the hobbler.
I'm bored.
Yep. Gyms from Trathis have their own trademarks, like the Populace. They are more brutal. I see, the Trathis gyms. Fair enough. I'm just seeing, like, how we would buff her. Not worth buffing her, mind you, but, yeah, just thinking about it. Alright, we gotta go down, get the hand of a good man in Fell Shrine Ruins, just like, she wanted. No problem. Casual time. Go down south. Whoop. Those are not nice people. We're not obligated to fight everything we come across. We could probably stand to not fight as many things as we have. It's kind of funny how that works. Chain belt is a crafting base for certain things. Sapphire. Oh! Hold resistance ring. Found another mercenary. There's a necromancer. Necromancer of magma. He's fire resistant. Wow. So much for that fire. Oh, lightning resist ring. That's nice too. Hold on.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Oh, a shatter sword. Kind of crazy. Let me make a quick orbit around the arena area. I don't want to, you know, have to fight things. That necromancer ain't going away anytime soon, after all. Okay. That should do it. I think we're good to go. Hello, Shatter Sword. Let's talk.
Don't try not to deliberate too long.
I'm looking at your stuff, and it's all bad. I also don't want to hire you, so I'll take your Orb of Chance.
On guard. Be on your guard.
There we go.
You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
See you later. Got it. Lots of wasted time. Yeah, but I'm here to have fun mostly, so I'm willing to waste some time, so to speak. I want to spend a few days playing the game intensively. Speaking of intensively, you might say all fun is wasting time? Yes. But you have to admit, I've managed to waste time in ways that are different from most other people. Damn, that unspeakable guy. He's being a pain. Oh, he's got, like, endurance charges. He gets... Oh, so he has endurance charges and, yeah. He's got all 3 charge types. That's kind of crazy. Well. Got him. Great life flask. No problem. Let's go down these stairs. This is the devotional statue. So, if I remember correctly, this leads into Sanctum. Since we don't have the required item, we can't open the Sanctum. It's just kind of there to show us, oh look, It's the thing that you'll be able to access later. Ruby ring, fire. I'm getting all kinds of resistance rings. These are not inherently bad. They're low rolls, yes, but in the event I need resistance rings, we will have them, you know? Grab that fire arrow quiver. Had fire damage to my attacks. Oh, she froze that guy. Pretty cool. My first armor scrap. Yay. Hell yeah. That'll do it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. Okay. That'll do it. I may have to sell things soon. Greater mana flasks. Should probably make a bigger flask. It's working out though. Wood splinter. Yes. Armorer scrap. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me check where this goes. I'm seeing something else. It's over here. Stairs. Mother of 2. Once Mother of 3. Weeps eternal. I see. Got it. The Mother of 2. Once the Mother of 3. Weeps eternal.
Right in the guts.
Right in the guts. Keep it up. I saw a bug. I see lots of bugs. Carrying wasps. No problem.
On this day, the second Secrato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the Army of Purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia. As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vaal, commander of the Army of Purity.
It's a damn shame what happened to the army. Okay, so the Army of Purity was a rejection of the Eternal Empire's decadence, and them overthrowing the Emperor coincided with the destruction of the Eternal Empire and the rise of Malachi. Okay, so it looks like 2 out of 3 statues activated here. That tells me I need to do something. I don't remember those 3 statues, but we're gonna activate them anyway. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. Okay. Let's keep looking. It's south of me? There's no way. No. I see where it is. I see where the one I haven't been to yet is. We got this.
I must have time
to gather my will. Yes. This is it. Activate the statue. Mother of 2, once the Mother of 3 weeps eternal. Her chip is doomed. Yes. The Empire. Yes. It's just funny how Vol's rebellion might have succeeded, but then Once Malachi took control of the beast, everyone just kind of melted on the spot.
Don't bother dodging.
Okay. The Purity Rebellion almost did it. Wait, what's happening? The Forgotten Daughter! That is a monstrosity. I don't remember this. I actually don't remember this. But I would like to fight and kill it. Oh, jeez. Yep. Damn, she got one shot by whatever the hell that was. That's crazy. Yep. I had no idea. Yeah, my follower got one shot by that those major attacks. Whoa, boy. That right there. Yeah, that one shot my follower. Crazy. Okay. Let's not die. Thank you. Nope. We did it.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, beast of burden. Okay. Some bad stuff. Why are the rocks making noises? I want them to stop. They're everywhere. I'm going to figure this out real quick. We've only been streaming for a very, very short 12 hours. Okay? Teeny amount of time, really. To the forest encampment. Yes, revive.
I'm itching to get back out there.
Yeah, that boss was excessive.
You are well.
You are a well. That's me. I am a well. I'm a wellspring of nonsense. Damn, evasion and energy shields. Grand life flask. That's life recovery to minions. Don't need any of that. We're gonna sell this stuff, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely selling. This fire quiver base looks pretty good, but yeah, let's see. Let's keep that base for now. Lightning, fire. We're gonna get rid of the sapphires. And the mask, of course. That grand flask is awful. And this greater life, that's greater life, greater mana. We'll hold on to the greater mana. Sell everything else. Live and let die. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the flasks. I want greater mana flasks. Yes. I'm going to ask Yena to craft up a bigger flask. Thank you, Grand Mana Flask. And Yena, I need you to take these as well. Good. That's better. 2 Grand Mana Flasks, as they should be. Now and forever. As for the jewelry, put a couple of those in. Under gems, or take this fire quiver. We should be fine. We should be a-okay. Let's ask Yena if she's got any
Help is yours.
any special gems though. I want flammability. Herald of Ash is nice, but seismic cry, ancestral cry, arcane cloak. Oh yeah, so she basically has nothing we want. How special. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're going to go back to Fell Shrine. And we're going to go poke at some more things. More things. Grab all these. Into Fell Shrine itself, the crypt. Yes. Okay.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Faith fallen to desecration. Okay. Identify these. Energy shield armor is pretty good. Not what we want, but it's interesting. Okay. Let's keep it up. Yeah. I'm gonna switch things up a smidgen. I'm gonna go over to cosmetics. I'm gonna look at what we got in terms of gems. Herald of Ash. Flame Wall. Frostblink. Okay, Void Emperor. We're gonna swap that out for Soul Nexus. There we go. And that gives us the glass again. But I'm wondering, what can we change out the main armor for? I mean, we've got Breach Core armor, which is nice. Got those hands on the shoulders again. I freaking love the Breach armor in general. I guess we can just keep the Breach armor and go with the Void Emperor stuff. That would be kind of nice. The Cathedral body is cool, but I like having hands all over the place. Speaking of hands, let's see. What do we got in terms of this? Those just kind of make your hands glow purple. Wondering, Abyss Core, the Beastmaster. I think, what the hell, we'll go with the Abyss Core it is then. That's fine. Hello. I had a wig on earlier if you checked the previous stream. Unfortunately, it got too hot. We've actually been streaming 12 hours, 12 minutes right now. So I took the wig off to be more comfortable, but I have like 6 wigs now and 3 maid outfits. Gonna have a 4th maid outfit coming in a few days. It's been gifted to me on Throne, LOL. Okay, let me. Speaking of fabulous, though, I need to figure out what I want to do with the belt. No belt skin. Character effect would be. I don't need character effects. Don't need hip attachment either. What are we doing then? I was looking at all these different options. Yeah, I don't see anything we really need here, so I'm just gonna go with what we got. Speaking of which. What can I select? Vaal orbs. That's nice. So basically, you can select any orb type you've got and use that in place of like power charges. You can like have currency spinning around you. It's kind of funny. All right, let's get going. I didn't mean to do the Soul Nexus. I'll swap that out with something else in a second. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay. One more thing before we go. Cosmetics. And put it back on the Soul. Yeah, the Soul Emperor. That's better. See, I got the big hands on my arms. Got the hands on my backs. Got the hands on my legs. And then I got the little hands following me. And if I do a what do you call it? One of those town portals, then I got a lot more hands. Because I freaking love the breach hand effects. Which is really, really cool. The hands. It's very special. Anyway, I'm happy they brought Breach back to the main game. Like, originally, for a while, you wouldn't get breaches until maps. Like, now we're actually getting breaches in normal content again. For a while, that was an in-game only activity. Oh, jeez. I blinked out of those explosions just in time. Problem is, those monsters were all flagged to explode on death. But the explosion is a bit delayed. It has to prime up. So I saw the explosions priming, and I frost blinked away.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Barrage. This shrine isn't too bad. I have the Soul Emperor effect, like, you know, I'm using the Soul Emperor effect as in place of my Clairvoyance aura, but I have the Soul Emperor effect for my Ballista as well, so it's going to be interesting to see the artillery I'll be doing later. Oh, this is it.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown.
Right.
Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Okay, fair enough. Watch, goodbye. Breaking those urns. I'm gonna blink through those. Yep. That's my power. I can blink. Oh, jeez. It's not too bad if you die here in these trials, but if you die in the actual labyrinth, you lose the labyrinth. You lose the ability to continue it. You have to restart it from scratch. And in the improved trials, you lose whatever offering you spent.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Cool, so we got the first 3 Ascendancy trials complete. Hell yeah. You need to do all 6 Ascendancy trials in order to ascend. When I say ascend, I mean we basically go from being a Templar to one of 3 subclasses. And I'm going to choose the Hierophant because it provides enhancements to totems. So, you can see I'm running totems right now. These Holy Flame totems. I'm going to replace these with explosive arrow totems. And then at the very end, I'll be replacing them with artillery ballistas. Whatchamacall them? Go figure. I have I keep oops. Let's save that. The siege ballistas. I mean, I always forget the exact name of the skill, but that's what I'm going to be using. Like after I defeat Kitava and basically end the main campaign, when I go into maps, I'm going to start transitioning my build over to from an exploding arrow to a siege ballista. That's what we're going to do. So here, hold on. Let me pull up the whatchamacallit, the build here. Build tree. Okay. So yeah, the totems are going to shoot explosive arrows. What we've done right here, we're working toward elemental overload, and well, we're working towards this one first, precision, and then what do you call it? After we get precision, we're gonna go up and get elemental overload. Yeah, right there. And then we'll evolve Fire Mastery to make it so critical strikes don't inherently ignite. And yeah, that'll be a kind of rolling set of nonsense that will lead us down and over as we pick up Constitution. And we just kind of build this area down here. And when we finish all of this, and we get to Act 10, we'll transition our build into Siege Ballista. Wait, hold on, I gotta fix that. There we go. Move that away. Alright. Alright, that should do it. So, as I was saying. Don't bother dodging. Whoops. I'm breaking these pots, grabbing the scrolls. Our mercenaries pulling their weight. Sure, they get one-shot by certain bosses, but otherwise everything's pretty good. That should do it. That monster is dead, dead, dead. Speaking of dead things, what about Herald of Ash? Grants fire damage based on your physical damage. I'd like to put Herald of Ash in the other tab, right here. And then remove it from from this. There we go. Herald of Ash is active now, which means we do extra fire. Can I change Herald of Ash to look different? I don't think I have a cosmetic for that. Let's have a look, though. No. Out of curiosity, what are the microtransactions available for it? Invisible buff effect that removes the visual effect completely. Celestial Herald. Automaton Herald. These are all, like, microtransactions. So, Demonic Herald. Let me see what Demonic Herald looks like. Play the preview video, please. Thank you. Okay, let's have a look. Show me the YouTube video. It's taking forever, but this is fine. Alright. Yeah, play it. It's okay. It's not worth the money, but oh. Transcending Herald, where it becomes like a big scorpion. That's cool. Despair Herald. Bloodguard. Bloodguard looks decent. Yeah, you can customize. Okay, Purple Herald might be more my my thing. And I say that because of everything that's going on here. Like with the Void Emperor nonsense. Let's make a mess. But yeah, that's all, those are all microtransactions to change, like, the cosmetics of your skills. The default Burning Hands is not that big a deal, right there. Let's see. But yeah. I need Flammability and other gems that just aren't available right now. Okay. Oh. Spiders. I don't have to worry about any of that. I'm getting out of here. Spido Man. What? Someone was talking about Spider-Man. Okay. Almost there. Oh, there's a box and a follower. One of them there. Oh, ruby ring. How nice. What kind is that? 29. That's almost a perfect roll. 1 point off from a perfect roll. That's definitely worth getting. Ruby ring.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Yeah, murder. About that.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Mm-hmm. but I'm looking at your gear, and it's kind of, like, all bad. All of it. Yep. Let's go ahead and take a moment. 1, 2.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
I want your orbs of transmutation, please. Thank you.
On guard. This is how it's done.
Oil slick? No, thanks. I saw him drop an oil slick, and I just said, how about not?
Hold still. To the victor go the spoils.
Yeah, just your orbs of transmutation, thanks. As for the strong box, we'll identify it. It summons skeletons, casts an ice nova, contains 7 additional items, and revives nearby monsters with onslaught. Fair enough, so I put down 2 totems, and then I run like hell, because it's going to cast a frost nova. Yep. Boom. It did cast that frost nova, but it cast it where I don't care about. And those 7 additional items were all kind of worthless. So you see these little teeny items on the item list that I'm, like, making blink? Those are considered by my loot filter of below threshold to even consider picking up. They are what we would refer to as trash. In the vanilla game, like unmodified at all of these would be visible equally. But if you go over to options and you go over to game and you look at item filter, it's under networking mode. You can see the different filter options. You basically download a loot filter, and like I'm using soft, which means it will show the most items possible. And the further you go into strictness, the more elite items it will show. Like it just, you know, for speedrunners and people who just want the best of the best of the best of the best. You know, you go for the higher numbers, but in my case, I'm showing almost everything, quote-unquote, but these items don't even make the cut for soft. That's how you know that they are, like, trash. There's basically no value in them to be crafted into something better. Which is, where soft is basically just, oh, I'm looking forward to, I'm looking for basically anything that might be of value at all. Even a little bit of value. Doesn't have to be major value. Okay, so there are necromancers down here too. They're actually called defilers. Okay. Do it. Kill these necromancers first. Good. And mana flask. What else? There's always necromancers around in this tile set, so just kill them first so that they can't resurrect their allies. Then we look at that necromancer once again, murder it, same deal over there. That one's a blue necromancer, which means he's extra special. Perfect. Wisdom. Okay. Do it. As we move on through and through. Herald of Ash, ready to level up. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't meet the strength requirements to have a stronger Herald of Ash. Jeweler's Orb, love those. Those and Orbs of Fusing. Takes a lot of Jeweler's Orbs to convert into Orbs of Fusing, so that's why I'm always happy whenever one of those damn mercenaries has some Orbs of Fusing just laying on the ground. Let's go, go, go. What's this?
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Oh no. Oh no. He wants to wear my skin. That's kind of like infogrames. If anyone knows like the Atari name. Atari, like folded as a company. It like it completely evaporated. All employees laid off. There, not a single creative left from the original Atari. And this company named Infogrames went and bought the Atari name and like IPs, intellectual properties. And so anything that comes out of Atari now is actually Infogrames. Like Infogrames renamed themselves to Atari. And just basically took they are wearing the skin of the company. I said that a handful of years ago, and it's still true. Okay. Well, hello.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Yeah, but all your gear is bad. However, I'm looking at the alchemy orb plus transmutation. I want the alchemy orb. Thank you.
Now, remain calm.
Well, that guy's pretty strong. He's gone.
Beautiful. Very well, it's yours.
There we go. Oh, a Vaal side area? I've been looking forward to those. Hell yeah, let's go. It's corrupted. 12% increased monster speed, attack speed, and cast speed. So they're just faster monsters with some whatchamacallit. If we look, it's quantity of items. So 15% more items drop. That's fine. Vaal portals just kind of lead you to an area that was once under the domain of Queen Atziri. Queen Atziri is, well, to the world, she's long dead. In reality, she's in another dimension. Like, her empire was going to fall, and so she decided to make herself immortal, which she did. She succeeded in that. She successfully made herself immortal. But the cost is that she's trapped in a separate realm. Which is fine. Okay, minion speed support. That's cute. Anyway, let's have a look at our spec. We're going to go with attack and cast speed next. Our main goal is to get this accuracy rating and 20 dexterity is the real reason we're doing this. So that we can access some of the stronger bow skills. But then we have to, like, get these 3 intelligence nodes. Sorry, these 2 intelligence nodes, and then elemental overload, where we no longer do crits, but rather what do you call it? Skill. Yeah, we don't do any more damage with crits, but instead we do more elemental damage. And so it's kind of a weird situation where we just replace crits with being an elemental badass. So we boost our overall damage. And that makes that like evens out the damage curve, giving us gives us higher damage over time, basically, because we're going to be doing like rapid tap damage. So instead of doing just like one moderately powerful crit, we will increase our overall damage for a certain period of time. In the meantime, however, I just teleported my minion. Good morning. Whoop, get over here. So, in place of a, oh geez, these Vaal creatures or something else. Let's back up. What was I saying now? Oh geez, that's a lot of money. Holy crap, hold on. What was I saying? Let me close the Herald shenanigans. Okay, so basically, let me hit some buttons. We look at this. What we're aiming to do is grab Fire Mastery and also Elemental Overload. Those are the next 2 things we're aiming to grab, which is fine. We're building for... It's funny because the nodes I'm taking right now are... what do you call it? They are actually going to be... We're going to undo all of these points when we get our final build, which is really funny. Are you going to play Stellar Blade on PC? I mean, it didn't look like... Outside of Eve looking sexy, I didn't see very compelling gameplay anywhere. And I can see sexy pictures online anywhere. So, when it's cheap, I suppose. Vaal Burning Arrow. Shame. I wanted Vaal Explosive Arrow. Dominating Blow. Fair enough.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, I mean, Stellar Blade didn't really look all that impressive to me. That's just the sad reality of the situation. Get out, skinning knife. Hello, Grand Life Flask. Hell yeah. This is good stuff. Val letter. Etziri is my love and life. Yeah, everyone who loved Etziri. And everyone got sacrificed and shoved into these realms to maintain her immortality. Let's go. But yeah, totems are working. Right. Yeah. Okay. Go up here.
My help is yours.
Help. Help is exactly what we need. We need to identify this stuff. And then... Yeah, and then give up. Okay. Sell. These are not things I need. Yeah, to get a superior... I guess that composite bow is already 10%. Let's hold on to it for a second. Probably regret it later, but I don't want to sell that orb. Damn. Almost sold an alchemy orb for no reason. Me and speed support, though, we can get rid of that. That's not necessary. Sapphire ring and ruby ring, we're going to hold on to those as crafting bases in case we need something. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and accept.
Stay true to you.
And then deposit everything in my stashes. Stishy stashes. Barrage and the Vaal gems can go. Very good. Attune yourself to the heart of Lorcan. Yeah, well, she got people to love her all over the Empire and used that love as like an anchor to ascend to godhood, which is a nice big meme in fantasy, but it worked. Yeah, 53 if we want a good bow. Oof. Go to jewelry, and we're gonna figure this out. So these are 28, 29, 23. These are 21 and 22. Yeah, this one's 29. Put that at the top. Good. And these amulets we'll just put down here because they don't matter. Okay. Crypt level 2. Let's go. Already dealt with that. Okay. I mean, it's crazy that she's still technically alive thousands of years later, you know? Big boss. Yep. That'll do it. Keep it up. Archbishop is dead. Next. Good. Grab those, because I can. That is the hand of the good man. Yes. Take that to Yena, no problem. In fact, there's nothing else for me, because I already did the Ascendancy trial. So, through Sacred Ground, Menagerie, Helena. Gosh, there's so many objectives. Fair enough, let's go. Okay. Yes. I love the Trial Master. He's really fun. I don't like the sequel, Path of Exile 2's Ultimatum, but I love the original Ultimatum. It's so much fun. So, let me see what else we got going on here. Yeah. Helena, or Yena, I mean. Yena.
You are Dream Tender. My new name for you. Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
Of course, of course. Book of Skill. Perfect. Let's go. What do we got? Fire Mastery. Alright. We need... Critical strikes do not inherently ignite. Extra damage against ignited enemies. What was that again? Was it this one? Modifiers, skill damage. There was a way to trigger ignites, like, outside of stuff like inherently igniting. It was... Support skills have a 25% chance to ignite. That's what it is. Combustion support is what allows things to ignite. Crits don't ignite, but you do more... Yeah, that's it. So we're removing our ability to... Yeah, critical strikes do not inherently ignite, but we do a 100% chance with hits against ignited enemies because the support is going... Yeah, the support's going to do that. So, bam. Yeah. It's the support gem that allows the enemies to be ignited, and then we'll be doing, like, double damage to the ignited enemies. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Bam.
Goodbye.
That's what I wanted. I just need to make sure that I was picking the right thing. And that I had the ability to ignite. Because otherwise that would have been a wasted talent if I didn't. Alright. So we finished Fell Shrine. We got Maligaro, killed the guy. So we just got to start going left. Let me, really quick. Whoa, boy. What are they doing again? Ah, yes. Top quality content, of course. Give me a second. I want to see if Einar shows up here now. But I also want to mess with things. Hold on. First mercenary. Mercenary, get over here. Okay, you stand there. Banner around. Okay, find the... Powerful Rare. Yes. She did not exist back when I played the game before. When did they add her? Like, I don't remember that. Honestly. Okay, third mercenary. Go. That's better. Cool. That's basically everything.
Well, what?
Well, I just want to test. Many Shot is such a good, like, subclass. Really. Most of it was added in Settlers. Tons of things to discover. Yeah, I was surprised. Like, I saw the two statues glowing and knew I had to go back. Einar is in our camp now, yes.
Prepared for the end.
And Helena's there.
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the Transmutia device can make that are safe every time.
All right.
Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
No. I don't want to.
Keep your life to your own.
But, yeah. That's my crafting bench there. Cool. So, by the way, this spot right here is where my bell tower is. The stupid portal. Jeez. Okay. I think we're done. Let's throw that down. Let me check one more thing first. To go to the waypoint, go to the guild hideout. Yeah, so the guild hideout is... Yeah, Einar's there. Good. Everything's here. All the different lockers. The expedition locker, relic locker. Everything's hanging out there. Good. And then I want to see... Yeah, her image is still here. Like, it didn't get removed. That's kind of funny. And actually, Tane got turned into an image when they removed Metamorph. That's interesting. Crafting bench can now use Orb of Scouring option for quick item cycling. That's pretty cool. I remember it being very annoying. Look at all these former masters. Kind of crazy just how many there are, you know. They used to do... yeah, all of them used to do something. Anyway, this is the Maven device, so it's small, but it's like an independent map device. It's kind of nice. All right, let's get back to what we were doing, which is going to the west of the forest encampment. But yes, people see me with 2B. And go, like, when are you going to do Stellar Blade? Oh, God. What? Exalted Orbs? What? Oh, it's because of my, my cosmetic. Right. The microtransact. No, I want Vaal Orbs. Fuck that. Yeah. Like, Exalted Orbs are nice, but Vaal Orbs fit the character. I mean, everyone wants Mirrors of Kalandra orbiting their characters, but that isn't happening. Nah, Vaal Orbs are good. Vaal Orbs orbiting me are nice. I got hands on my shoulders. I got hands on my back. Got hands on my boots. Good stuff. And then my town portal is all hands as well. So nice. Okay, let's get going. Check another thing here. Almost done. Okay, I think we're good to go. Monkeys! Oh no, who are you? A rogue exile? Fair enough. Sad to be you. I'll take that Orb of Augmentation, you bet. Fair enough. A lot of monkeys coming down from those trees. Chromatic Orb, thank you. It's so strange seeing gold drop. This is not a game that had gold. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather your will. I look around for everything. Oh, jeez. There we go. That works. Greater Life Flask. Gonna go sell everything, of course, but hey. Monkeys! Been trying to compare to all the games where item is account bound. Here it's the opposite. Yeah, everything can be traded. Except gold. Gold can't be traded, but all the other items can be. You know, you're right. You're right. In other games, the items are bound, but gold isn't. You are not wrong. Vaal side area. What's this? Unique bosses, more health. I don't care about that. What else? Attack speed, quantity of items. Fair enough. Yep. These are some really tame Vaal items. Oh, one thing I really noticed is that, like, Breach is back. Very interesting stuff. See, I figured if they let you trade gold, there'd just be gold sellers everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I know, but for a while, Breach was only in the end game. Like, they didn't put it in the axe for the longest time. I assume Settlers changed that. Because, yeah, Breach was limited. Boom. Those rapiers are nice. Vaal Lightning Trap, Vaal Reeve. Don't need any of that.
I am no beast of burden.
Are you sure about that? I think this broadsword here could be dropped. And, wait. What happened to the... Oh, yeah. The broadsword isn't even worth picking up. That's funny. But yeah, this one here is corrupted. We're gonna sell it. Increased spell damage. Oh, wow. Increased elemental damage. This thing is glorious. I'm wondering... Can we recolor one of these sockets to blue? Probably not worth it.
I am no beast of burden.
Yes. Back to the riverways. Whoops. Because that extra spell damage could, like, go a long way. That's just global spell damage. That's not even, like, equipped gym spell damage. That's the funny part. Whoop. Goodbye. I teleported her out of that. Okay. Catacombs. Let's go. Going back to town.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes. Okay. You get them in specific acts only. A tryout early idea of the mechanics. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But it's nice that we can get Breach here, because that means we can really, really test it out. I like it so far, but unfortunately, like, my transition from Explosive Arrow to Siege Ballista happens after I kill Kitava, so it's gonna be a while. Let me see here. Yeah, I really want to recolor some of this stuff. Let's go ahead and sell. That greater life flask looks tempting. What's this? Reduced amount. Anytime I see reduced amount recovered, I'm like, nope. The reduced charges per use is nice. Need a new color gambling. What? Color gambling? Wait. Gambling can help? Oh, you mean like getting a gear piece. I see. Fair enough. I see what you mean. I was trying to figure out, like, what is color gambling? How does that work? Okay, I understand what you mean now. It's fine. Those away. Let's get an orb of that's alteration. Where's augmentation? Augment. Yes. Chilled and frozen. Good enough. That's greater, grand. Fuck. Doesn't matter. Still better than the greater we got. Okay. So, let's look at boots. Let's look at boots. I kind of don't want to waste money gambling. I want to respec later, but fuck it. Silk!
Greetings, exile.
Gamble me some boots. Give me good links. Give me good links on those boots. Armor and evasion, yes. We did it. That is exactly what I needed. Okay. I just need to augment them real quick. Because, like, bonus life is nothing. Give me modifiers. Rarity items. Maximum life and lightning resist. That's good. You know, let's augment. You know, more room for mods. Fair enough. Normal to a rare. I don't have any scouring. Damn. If I was just thinking about what I could do with this. And the answer is nothing now. Quicksilver flask. Give that item movement speed. Be a vendor recipe. I'm fine with it. Like, I don't need to worry about this. I think we're good. I'd say the maximum life lightning resistance is perfect. What we need now is Holy Flame Totem. And then combustion support. And I need one more thing. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look-see. Alright. So, go over to skills, totem. I need elemental focus, which is more elemental damage, cannot afflict elemental aliens. Hold on. That chance to ignite would go away with elemental focus, wouldn't it? Or would it does that? Is that combustion like like? I like combustion plus elemental focus. The combustion, I assume, is its own thing because these two seem mutually exclusive. I assume that the combustion's ignites are its own thing. Let me see here. But you know, with elemental focus, let's elemental proliferation are these two. Let's go look for an elemental focus gem. Path of Exile. What are you doing? Okay, so elemental focus is given from Sharp and Cruel. Only to Templars. Yena sells them. We gotta kill the big spider. We gotta kill the big spider. And Yena will give us the item we need. Fair enough. But more importantly, now we will do 12% more elemental damage, 24% more spell damage. Mana kill, chance to shock. This is great. Like, it's a corrupted scepter, so it can't get any better, but it doesn't need to. And then this is my skill. Yeah. And I'll have the extra slot there for it in a moment. That's good. And change gems to big. Now, put this away. This one's pretty good too, but no. Let's get going. We definitely did it. we now have a, like, really big enhancement to our damage, I think. Chainmail vest. Hell yeah. Tribal chest. Nothing. Totems. Wow, those monkey just melted. Yeah, it's working. It's doing its job. Wondering what we're gonna do. 1, 2. I'm hoping to eventually find a new budgies. Quartz scepter is 20% increased elemental damage. This one is 12. Okay. There's definitely room for a better roll on that. Just not what I'm looking for. If we look at mercenary though, you can see like she has, you know, crappy stuff. But she's level 15. And what I'm looking for is more many shots, because like the many shot archetype just works so well, because like mirror arrow and blink arrow together mean she's constantly creating distractions where she doesn't like get targeted, which is awesome. Scratching my leg right now. My knee is itchy for some reason. I don't know why.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Turn around?
Well?
Your wand sucks. Adds fire damage to spells. Awful. Adds fire damage. Awful. Everything you've got is terrible. I want your Orb of Chance.
So be it.
Ash to ash.
Fine, just take it already.
Yeah, I plan to take your Orb of Chance. Thank you. I need to go kill Oak. Good. Oak from Pokemon. That'll do it. What do we got? Tribal chest. Oh, there's a breach. That's what I was talking about. Breaches. Breaches, I say. The corrupt shall fall. Damn. No go, eh? Nothing special. It's fine by me, though. Wisdom. Might as well grab those boots. Orb of Transmutating. Greater Mana Flask. Don't see anything over here, but Serrated Quiver. That's physical damage. No one cares about that. That Combustion Elemental Focus Gym sounds puzzling. It's gotta be that Combustion is its own, like, elemental ailment, and the skill itself no longer generates elemental ailments. That's the way it has to work. Like, it's an inherent contradiction that, well, it just kind of works because of the logic of how the skill gem applies it, I assume. Coral Amulets. That is what? Regenerate life per second? That's a good crafting base, I guess. Not this belt, though. This belt sucks. Already been through that Vaal side area. Hell yeah. Scrolls. Yeah, I'm not going back that way. Travel.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's what we're doing. We're gathering our will. Oak should be up here somewhere. Beautiful! Orb of Alchemy. Okay. Pine Buckler. That's a movement speed buckler. Interesting. Don't care too much. Nice that we're finally getting, like... Whoop, beautiful. Decent drops, I was gonna say. Transmutating Orb. I feel like in previous years I played, the game was a little more stingy with drops. Maybe I'm just lucky. But, I don't know. I've been, I'm getting more rewarding drops during the campaign overall so far. Which is nice. Check this middle area. Enemies come out of the tent. Okay. That'll do it. That's been your experience with the recent leagues as well? Cool. Because, yeah, even all the way back when we were doing the, like the Wildwood and stuff like that, it still wasn't that great. Whoop. And I'm pretty sure the Wildwood was the last league I did before I got too busy. I thought those, like, bonus Ascendancy classes were really cool, though. You looked at it and you think it happens when I elemental focus and combustion together. Just scales fire damage without ignite. Aw. Hold on. Really? So, okay. Fair enough. So you just don't do elemental ailments. Let me look at my other thing then. Hold on. Passive skill tree. So, with this, critical strikes do not inherently ignite. 100% damage against ignite enemies. Well, what are we doing this one for then? Hold on. Because, like, critical strikes... Yeah, basically we don't crit, we don't ignite, we don't do anything. And I'm, like, trying to figure out, okay, well, how does this work exactly? Like, there's a method to that madness. I just don't know what it is. A special Quicksilver Flask. Let's have a look. Gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. I say. Reduced effective shock. Still better than what we had, so that's nice. This flask wasn't great anyway. This Wintertide Bond. I'm gonna go north. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I need to focus on, there's a waypoint here, I'm pretty sure. I need the waypoint, and then I need oak. Yep. Inside of your flaming walls? I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's what we're doing. That would, like, it doesn't matter too much about enemies now, but bosses would just melt.
I must have time to gather my will.
I need the waypoint. I don't know why I suddenly, like, peeled off, because I'm so used to waypoints, like, being already collected, I suppose. Doesn't matter. Let's have a look. I'd rather go back to town and get all this stuff dealt with before I go deal with Oak. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's better. Let's just push that behind me. There we go. That's good. Ooh, right.
Yes?
Yes. Keep the greater life flask for... Actually, no. We're going to be upgrading to grand life flask, so no. The magic one, anyway. It's been ruined. Get this copper sword. Oh, that's a chromatic orb. Fair enough. Trying to figure out why that was picked up. Like, oh yeah, chromatic orb. It's fine. Anything here? I think we're good. That.
Remember to live.
Remember to live. Need to sell that claw. My bad.
My help is yours.
Of course.
Be well.
Be well. Good. Let's move on to the next thing. Yeah, these are all different quests. Use your crafting bench, please. That's fine. We're gonna go kill Oak. We gotta go north. Back to the riverways. To the north. I see the way. Whoops. Ignore the monkeys. That's the wetlands? No. No. There's a different way, isn't there? Just gonna drive me crazy. Pretty sure the wetlands are not where I need to go. Anyway. Roll, yes. That'll do it. Tribal chest. No. It's gotta be the wetlands then. That's because I'm looking around, there's no other way. No other way forward. Going to Labyrinth. Telling your mercenary lasts against the whirling blades, imminent death, and the hot floor. I mean, you got, like, if you don't use Order to Me, like, I believe it's undoable with the mercenary. Okay. So. Yeah, this is the way. Not bad. It's the dark forest in the wetlands as separate areas. Tribal chest. Must open all containers. Spectacular popping around like this. Bears! Hungry, hungry bone crushers. Good. God, I can't believe that I got exactly what I needed in a single gamble. It's like the opposite of Geed, you know? Diablo 2 gambling is like... You don't get favorable rolls basically ever. You have to really, really struggle. Like, spend hundreds of thousands of gold. Oh, Sapphire Flask. How nice. Poison. Yeah. Magic box. It explodes. Got it. Who's left? Someone has not been killed. Bro. Good. I see Jeweler's Orbs. I say yes. I keep thinking, oh, I have to pick those up in case like, I lose all my portals. It's like, you're not in a map, dumbass. Okay. Onwards. Master attack support. I remember that. Good old days. Okay. Gotta wait for my timer and then, yeah, blink over. We'll get there eventually. Some of those bandits are really strong. Holy crap. Got charges and everything. Get out, Sash. That's global physical damage. Quartz Wand is nice. This is the way up. How's it going, Oak?
So an enemy of hope has fallen. Creighton will not be missed. Did you do it for a higher purpose, perhaps? Something worthy? Like peace? Every day my brethren must battle and die with Alira's thralls of the old road. To spare the lives of many, you need take only one.
Only one.
But if peace isn't enough reward for you, bring me the amulet that hangs around Alira's worthless neck.
Yeah.
I trust you have Creighton's in hand already. I thought so. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
I just want the skill point. I'm killing all of them. We get 40 maximum life if we joined him. The only bandit worth joining is Alira, because she'd give you plus 15% all resistances. And that is actually worth it. Like, because you, like, as you progress through the campaign, you get permanently debuffed with, like, lower and lower resistances. So that can, like, supplant the need for certain gear pieces. But I prefer the skill point. So we're gonna kill Oak. Level up. And guess what I can do? I can pause the game on level up. And now, we're gonna go get Intelligence Node. We're working our way over to Elemental Overload, where we can no longer crit, but in exchange, whenever we do, quote-unquote, get a crit, what's actually going to happen is we're going to get 40% more damage for 8 seconds. And because all our damage is, like, basically a crit, isn't going to get a lot of mileage on the low damage but rapid attacks that I have. However, 8 seconds of 40% more damage is a lot. So, rather than doing big hits, we do consistently larger hits, which is a DPS increase, a massive DPS increase. Because we're not built to get consistent crits, so whenever we get a crit, we just, like, it's high damage mode for 8 seconds. Which is great. Let me see what we got here. Okay. Here we go. Hello. Oak is angry. Oh, he's regenerating health somehow. Crazy. It's scary seeing his health go back up. I mean, it's going down now, rapidly. Damn right.
Dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your lies have earned you.
There's the peace your lies have earned you. It's true. Okay, there should... Oh, damn, there's a lot of bandits out there now. Crazy. I'm watching these named bandits go, kersplat.
I am no beast of burden.
You say you're no beast of burden, but what if... Hear me out,
I must have time to gather my will.
what if I go over and pick up a waypoint? He doesn't say he doesn't need... Like, he doesn't say he's incapable of carrying more. He just refuses to. I know there's a waypoint around here somewhere. It's not to the left, it's to the middle and up, but... Grumble, grumble, I'm gonna check this corner anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. We're good. It's gonna be to the top. Wherever that is. It's not this way. It's gotta be like down, over, and back. Crazy. Come up, bros. Bros and bandits. Instead of Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Ooh, a mercenary. Glad I came over here. That is a sniper. I want a mini shot, not a sniper.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'll gladly take some of this stuff. Oh. Feel like shite, good luck, and she died. Fuck. She refused to fight the sniper. She said she feels like shite. So she fell into something. No idea. Okay. Let's fight this sniper.
Make your choice.
Gain life per enemy hit with attacks. That's really nice. Intelligence. This bow is global critical strike multiplier. That's pretty nice, but no. Yeah, I don't want anything you have. Your blink arrow is nice. Your split arrow is nice. Your siege ballista of... Jeez. Lesser mitigation ignore? Those are some incredible attacks that you're not going to use for anything. I'm just going to take your transmutation.
That's all I need.
Yep. Yeah, so her ballistas do lesser mitigation ignore, which is impressive, to say the least. Yep. Alright, so...
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Bye. There's my waypoint. I thought it was at the top. Oh well. Let's go over here. Tree roots. And like, hey, maybe it can be opened in a later time. It can't be, but that's fine. You need the Maligaro spike, which is Silk's spear. My goodness. Anyway. Okay. First things first. Yena.
The spirit hunts with you.
The spirit does things. Mysterious things. Go with the spirit. I'm mostly going to sell all this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. His name is Leather Belt. That's fine. Grand Life Flask. We'll grab that. Hell yeah. Would you ever stream Chrono Trigger? I played that a million times. I played that dozens of times before streaming existed. Not saying I wouldn't be encouraged to at a future date, but not this year. Can't be. I got too many other things to do. Too much else on my plate. Okay. Sapphire flask. We're just putting stuff away right now. Match. Do it. Oak's amulet. One more amulet. Then we can make the apex. Kind of want to do the amulets before I do anything else. The riverways. Oh. Nice, another breach is up. Let's do it. Oh damn, this is a heavy, heavy breach. I like it very much. The unclean. We did it. We defeated the major breach enemies. Transmutation. I guess we just don't get the breach rings right now. Which is fine. I guess they're just introducing us to the mechanic, but not giving us the deeper shenanigans yet. Oh, well. Let's go back to town and sell this stuff rather than move into the next area over encumbered as I am. Okay. So. Hello, Yena.
I greet you.
Please take all this junk. They're all blues. Good.
Stay true to you.
I will stay true to you. Got it. And we go. God damn. Can't wait to get into that Atlas skill tree. Figure out how I want to deal with it. First, I'll take the Karak nodes. There's no question about that. Always make a beeline straight for the Karak nodes so that you can have extra missions to do and fill out your maps early on. Not the wetlands. No, we go a different way this time. But then you respec out of Karak later after you've have a wealth of maps and you've progressed far enough. At least that's what I intend on doing. Other people probably have it better, especially if they trade a lot. I'm only going to trade for the mandatory stuff to make my build work.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Yes.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Maybe I do. However, let's see. Hypothermia, spectral helix. These are all really cool things. I'm just gonna take your jeweler's orb. I don't like your stuff.
Now, remain calm. Hearts through agony.
Heart through agony. Yep. Bye.
Stronger than you look.
I know I'm stronger.
It's yours.
Bye. To the western forest. That's what I thought was the wetlands. Okay. Glad to see they're still updating PoE. There's an expansion pack in a new league currently. My current league, you see that? Remember Diablo 2's mercenaries that you could hire? Well, this league is all about hiring mercenaries. They get their own skills, their own support gems, their own specialty gear. And when you encounter a mercenary, you can hire them, or you can demand one item from them, or you can exile them, in which case you won't run into that archetype for like 3 or 4 encounters, giving you time to encounter other archetypes. But like their build like has a full stats sheet and everything. You can have up to 3 mercenaries at a time. They'll stay in town or in your camp, and then you can pull one out and take them with you. If they die, you have to spend gold to revive them. Gold is a thing now. It's used in King's March, the big capital city of the game. But otherwise, it's just used to respec your character. Orbs of Regret are still a thing, like as a currency, but you can spend gold to undo talent points as well. That's very important because it means that you like respecking is still an investment, but it's less prohibitive to undo stuff. So if you look at my whoops, let's go over to my, by the way, the game pauses if you are not in a multiplayer, like if you aren't with other people. The game pauses when you go to a full screen menu like this. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so you see all the nodes up here, like everything from Ancestral Bond all the way over to this intelligence. All of this stuff I'm going to be unspecking from, like this whole top area. When I like dive down, when I basically finish this this part of the build, I'm going to be unspecking all these nodes. So it helps to have the extra refund points and be able to like cover the rest with gold. It's like all of these are going to be unspecced after I kill Kitava, the final boss, and I go into maps. I'm going to be replacing... Right now I have totems that shoot flames at people. Eventually I'm going to be replacing that with ballistas that just automatically shoot exploding arrows. And then eventually I'm going to replace it with siege ballistas that just like shoot AoEs instead. So like I'm going through 3 distinct phases. Speaking of which, fuck it. I'm not going to bother upgrading this. I thought about upgrading the lockbox, but I really don't care. Oh, there's another mercenary down there. There's a mercenary in at least one in almost every area, it seems.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
I'm weaker still? Really?
House Cater broke me. I paid them in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Choose carefully.
Yeah, you're a level 17 strength-based infamous eruptor. But unless you have really good gear, what's this? A strength unique. Less chaos damage. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. That is an amazing concept for unique. Can I get that at like high levels? That would be great to have a high level version of that. I'm not going to take it now, but that is super interesting regardless. I'm just going to take the Orb of Chance, Orb of Alteration. Yeah, just imagine, like, do an energy shield build, but don't get Chaos Inoculation. Instead, just have this chest piece. Such a delight, such a delight. Okay. Once the Diviner box or Arcanist box, not worth it to upgrade them. Yeah, sometimes it's funny to upgrade them. But yeah. Fuck it. Here we go. Give me Orbs of Chance, please.
You die here.
Yep. Oh, geez, that's Molten Shell. I know what Molten Shell's all about. Called explosions.
I don't give this lightly.
Yeah, I know.
It's the code.
It's the code. The code of Trathis. Yep. What those builds do is they reserve all their life. I've done that. No, I had a build where I reserved a ton of life. I forgot what it was called. It was really funny. Okay. Oh, well. Here we go. Not that way. Make a mess. Transmutation. Orb of Storms. I remember having an Orb of Storms build as well. Good times all around. Whoop. Okay, what do we got? Proclamation.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vaal, commander of the army of purity.
It's a shame what happened to Vaal. A shame indeed. Alright. I see Essence down there, but what I really need to do is I need to stand up for a few minutes. What I'm thinking is I'm going to really quick unplug my headset here, which has been charging this whole time. I'm going to turn it back on via Bluetooth. Then cycle it around to purple, because I like that. But then turn it off for now. That thing, I mean. So, I got everything turned on. Good. And now, I'm going to switch. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright. Just really quick setting up. I'm going to stand up for a little bit. I've only been streaming for a very, very modest 13 hours and 30 minutes. It's a very small amount of time, you know? So, as a result, I feel like I just need to stand up for a few minutes, and we're going to do that. We're going to, what do you call it, rotate this around. There we go. And, hee hee, ho ho. Right. As I was saying. Standing up. No problem there. Alright. That'll do it. So, teleport away there. Good. There's a lot of angry enemies. Contains additional magic items. The claws there. Oh, a Pala element. Amulet. Sapphire ring is only 20%. That actually kind of sucks. Worth selling, though. A lot of this stuff is worth selling. Oh, jeez. Yeah. What do we got? The fan was nice, but it was also it was like I have this tower fan here. You can see it right here. This is the bottom of the tower fan. I had it facing exactly where it was like blowing up the dress. I'm like, oh yeah, that's that was the problem. Okay, here we go. It wasn't an issue when I was sitting down, I'll say that right now. Burning arrow. Angry Eternals. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, let's go ahead and free the Blood Guard. It's crazy that this guy was trapped in an essence. He's like part of the main quest.
Beautiful.
Essence of Contempt. Fine. and a portal scroll. Eventually the game's gonna give up on giving me portal scrolls and I'm gonna be angry about it. But yes. I just need to stand up for a few minutes. I'd been, sitting for a while. Being able to pause in Delve. I know you can't pause in Pinnacle bosses, but you can pause in Delve? That is delightful. Holy crap. I like that. I like that a lot. Holy crap. Oh, that's exciting. Test over there. So we know Illyria's guard is down here then. Let's see, I just want to unlock the next area really quick. Unlock the pass between the two sections. Good. That'll do it. Kill the blaggards! Got the emblem.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete in Sarn. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Piety definitely slept her way to the top. Oh boy. Okay. What a name for how she acted anyway. Alright, we're going to Prisoner's Gate. We're going to immediately, if we can, use the waypoint. Yeah, we just go to the left. We're right here. Iron Ring. These guys are not that high level. They're weak. They're Act 1. We have long since surpassed them.
I must have time to gather my will.
Said, Dominus must have gave her that name. I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, I'm just gonna use the town portal here. Got that orb of transmutation on the way out. Orb of transmutation. What is happening? Something just got dropped. Orb of fusing. Another essence. Why is there just so much amazing content everywhere?
Beautiful.
I am no beast of burden.
I know I'm no beast of burden. Lion Eyes Watch. Here we go. Alright. Vanya. It's in some dialogue and a divination card. Interesting. Hello.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death's castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
What do I get? Book of Skill. I can't.
Yes?
Nessa, I need you to... Yeah, I need to sell these things. What's this? Fine. Shark tooth. Let's identify. Anything else that need to identify? No. That ring sucks. This ring mail I want to hold on to. It might be good for something. Copper sword. Let's see. Anything else? Goodbye, burning arrow. What else? Orb of storms, get out.
While we live, we are blessed.
No, I was never there.
Give me my road reward. Book of skill. Yes. Let's immediately grab this next intelligence note. We are going for the elemental overload next. Then we're gonna grab this precision. We're getting there, bit by bit. All right, let's head on out again. Back to Prisoner's Gate. And back to the Western Forest, of course. Wait, whoa, what's that? There's something over there that was hiding from me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, it was gold. Gold! Gold is good. Okay. There's more gold. Crazy how much of that just gets dropped around. Fine, we're almost there. Huzzah! The Western Forest, we're back. And the area didn't even reset. Nice. Greed is good. Yes. Warcraft 3. Love that game. I'm so happy to be surrounded by like-minded people who understand me. Alright, let's see here. Seriously, though, I need to play more Warcraft 3 custom campaigns. There's some good times in those. It's becoming more difficult now that Warcraft 3 Reforged screwed the dog. Alright. Guys a bang. I'll buy that now. And later. Yeah, we're fine. Tribal chest. That's a spirit. Got away. What a shame. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. What else? Here we go. I've only been... Let's find out what our current stream timer is. Ah! Still 14 hours. We're not at 15 hours yet. Path of Exile is the video game. What do we got? The Weaver's Chamber. I'm going to go to the Weaver's Chamber after I get the Nexus, like the artifact made. I'm going to go for that first. No big deal here. Whoops. Keep forgetting that Illyria's guards, like, self-destruct. They don't actually have enough DPS to get through my energy shield. It's really funny. It's, yeah, it's very, very silly. Where is Illyria? I haven't seen her camp around here. grab that tribal chest first. Rust exact, don't need it. Whoops. Chromatic orb, that's what I'm talking about.
Death to sin.
Death to sin. But I sin every day. Are you sinning, son? Okay, here we go. Scrolls. More scrolls. That's a lot of scrolls of wisdom. Holy crap. Okay. On. There we go. Hell yeah. We got it. Alright. Here we go. Last of the Bandit Lords. How's it going, Laria?
The king of...
Yes, the king is dead. I'm gonna kill you. I accidentally skipped her dialogue. I didn't mean to, but, you know, tis what it is. Didn't really give me a whole lot of choice. Run! Teleported away. Imagine standing there and, you know... Ain't dead yet.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Yeah. Her quote-unquote friends. The people who blow themselves up for her. Absolute madness. Okay, we're going to use the waypoint. Get back to town. Turn all 3 of those amulet pieces into a thing. Yep, back to town. We got it. Hell yeah. Okay. This is working. Hey there!
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the Lords of Larceny wore these around their necks?
Yes.
These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture.
Yep.
Vaal hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, well, it looks like it...
Whoa!
I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable, considering... For the barest moment there, you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself.
Yeah?
If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
We need to use that to activate the artifact. It's the apex, right? Yeah, we connect that to the top of the Vaal pyramid to activate the Vaal Oversoul. It's important, but it's 1 amulet instead of 3. So what do we think about... no, we don't even know anything about that.
Prepared.
Okay. Let's head back to... Wait, let's sell everything first. Anything that needs selling? Everything needs selling, except this armor piece. I want to hold on to that armor piece. We're going to go over to Big. We're going to stuff that armor piece in, the ringmail poke. Put that at the top there, yeah. Point is, that sits there. Everything else... Like, the flask we'll put away for now. But, oh, damn. I have so much currency. It is not funny. This should work. Okay, we just need to sell these items. No problem. Yena!
Greetings.
That's right. Let's start selling. None of this matters.
Go with the spirit.
That's what I plan to do. I plan to go with the spirit. Okay. Put all that away. Let's claim for our talent tree here. And we just go up here to Elemental Overload. Bam. Thank you. Bam. We got Elemental Overload. We got Fire Mastery. Now all we need is this last node over here, Precision, and we've got all the major nodes we need. So let's do this. I like how that's a mimic. Pretty fancy looking mimic, actually. Now, let's see. So we just head back to the western forest. And then we head up. We have to go find the lair where the creature exists. What do you call it? The spider. I don't see the spider here. It's gotta be like down in this region and over there. That's my assumption anyway. We'll find out. Find out as we go. No big deal. Okay. Burn it all to the ground. We are fine. I think Illyria's men would have given up after her death, but no, she's a martyr now. Yeah, it's fine. We just need to find the webbed woods. It'll be woods, but it'll be full of spiders. Full of wisdom. They're nice. We're almost capped at 40. I need to put these away. Damn. But we'll make a town portal soon, I think. We shall see. So far, not at the top. It's got to be like down here. These guys are just archers. They aren't the big annoying enemies. Damn. It's crazy seeing my minion just like one or two shot certain enemy types. That. That's a white socket, isn't it? Huh. No, it's not. So, what kind of base is it that, I don't understand, like, what kind of base it is that the loot filter wants me to have it. Not that important for me. Kind of strange. Alright. I see. So it's got to be in the middle here. This section. Right here. Piety. Maybe it's the gym links. Yeah, because they're not that special. Like, it's not a chromatic orb or anything. Okay. Still no spider webs. I see it. I see the way. I found it. I mean, I found it earlier. I just forgot because, you know, 15 hours of streaming does that to you sometimes. Alright. The Weaver's Chambers. Here we are. Okay. Spider Dungeon. You know, this is the most appropriate reaction to Spider Dungeon, I think. Just burn it all down. Burn it to the ground. not what we need, though. Keep it up. Spider dungeon. You mean the flaming pit? Yeah, exactly. Burn it all to the ground. All the spider silk. One of my favorite memes I saw was a guy asking, "Hey, is your snake poisonous?" And he says no. So the guy goes to like pet the snake, and the snake bites him, and he starts foaming at the mouth and falls over. He goes, "But he is venomous." And that post was responded to by what do you call it? The dictionary, the dictionary company, going, "We wish we could like this twice." Because it's true. Poison and venom are actually very different. Good old Webster's, yes. Weaver's not very happy. Then half health and in an immunity phase. Immunity phases in my video game, it's more likely than you think.
I must have time to gather my will.
I must have time to gather my will. Maligaro Spike, that's it. Quest complete. Easy peasy.
I am no beast of burden.
You don't think you're a beast of burden, but we actually need to come back. I'm gonna sell some more stuff in a second. Okay. No problem there. Hey there.
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Vaal were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Vaal might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors.
Sounds about
Yet we
right.
couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness.
Yeah.
Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
To be fair, Piety and everyone are like over in Sarn right now. But yeah, the Vaal Oversoul, I imagine, is not a good time for anybody at the moment. Probably a bad omen.
Go with courage.
Hey, Silk.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg.
Yes.
I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait,
beasts and bandits.
No, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Yes, I will take. What do I get? Faster cast, consecration, destruction, elemental focus support. That's the one I was looking for. Elemental focus, shove it in here. Damn right. Okay, next up is selling all of these. Well, not all of them. We need to identify stuff first. That is a wand with minion damage. I don't think so. I do not need minions. let's put it like this. I don't think the totems don't count as minions, so that ain't gonna happen. But other than that, let's see. It should work. My goodness. Yena!
Yes?
Yes. Okay. My goodness. That should do it. Maligaro's spike. Well, we're gonna grab some more stuff from the Weaver's Chambers really quick. Because why not? Yeah, it's kind of funny hearing people talk about, what do you call it? Stella Blade as if it's a particularly, like, I haven't seen anything impressive about it whatsoever. Outside of the fact that Eve is kind of like a sexy character like 2B. But, you know, like, 2B being a sexy character is remarkable, not because she's a sexy character, but because she's in a very good game, right? And it's the game being good.
I do so love a good murder.
That makes
Care
the
to
sexy
oblige me?
character remarkable. Because the internet is full of fan art and shit where, like, if you want a sexy character, we got plenty of those already. Hell, just mod Skyrim, for God's sakes.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Yeah, hatchet sucks. These items are generally armor and evasion rating. This is actually pretty good. I don't think so. I'll just take this and go. Bloodletter!
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
The moment I start this.
You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
Damn right, I've earned it. That's a Vaal side area. We'll go do that as well. That's pretty cool. Vaal! Alright, what's this? Item quantity plus 20%. Monsters poison on hit. And they take 20% less damage. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Damn, Queen at Zeri looks pretty special in those loading screen arts. Oh, we haven't been to this tile set before. That's pretty cool. In this playthrough, it's a tile set I haven't been to, and yet, you know. There we go. No big deal. Everyone loves poison. Okay. Just putting totems in advance of where I'm going, because otherwise we risk pain and suffering. Pretty good, though. That means do be poisoning on hit. And life flask. Good so far. As long as the Vaal drop gold, everything's fine. Right. Find... Oh, the boss is right over there. Okay, fair enough. Turn for a second, but yeah, it's okay. A Flesh Smith. Vaal Flesh Smith. Go figure. Iron Scepter. Elemental damage 14%. No, this all sucks. What do we get? Vaal Cleave. Superior Grand Life Blast, but it's corrupted. That kind of sucks. Wonder if we could sell it like we sell the other stuff. Only one gem, though. That kind of... that's sad. Oh, well. take off. Do not need to be here anymore. Got what we needed. Huzzah! Okay. Here's the question. What do we need? Hold on. Go over here. This flask identified. Removes curses on use. Kind of a nice grand life flask, all things considered. It's corrupted, but who cares? The other grand life flask has no nothing special about it. Fair enough. Okay. Stash there. Let's put these away. Now, more Vaal gems for days. But more importantly, let's see. Topaz rings. Nah, it's only 21%. Don't care. The rest of this can be sold without issue. Yeah. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Stay a while and listen. Okay. Sell all of it.
Be kind if you can.
I plan to be kind, yeah. Kind of a jackass. Anyway. Let's move on here. Does anyone worry about sipping liquids from a flask infused with primordial corruption? Yes, exactly. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. Oh, jeez. Okay. We are going to go over to the wetlands. I am going to rotate things around so I can sit down again. There we go. There is a quest indicator there saying, hey, you go do that thing. But first I'm going to pause the game. Game paused. Then I'm going to go sit down again. Huzzah, huzzah. It has finally gotten cold enough that I'm like, well, damn, I'm starting to get chilly. So, give me a second here. And it's funny how it can go from being super hot to chilly, you know, without too much effort, like, too much time passing. Like, well, how long have you been streaming for? Come on, it's only been 14 hours and 12 minutes, apparently. Not even 15 hours. Okay? Barely any time at all. Give me a second here. Just, what you call it? Funny because I was overheating earlier. Like, I was seriously overheating earlier. And now I'm like, oh. Now I'm getting too cold. Getting too chilly. So, what do you call it? Jeez. Wait, what? Ah, there it is. Hold on. Fixing problem. Then we'll be going some more. Okay. Good. Now we're not chilly anymore. Huzzah. Taken care of. No problem. Let's go talk to the mercenary.
You'd already be dead.
A many shot?
Get on with it.
Level 19 many shot. Give me a sec. Level 15. Yeah, let's do it.
Well, haven't got all day.
Blink arrow, mirror image, frigid fork shot, ice shot, frost bomb. Yeah, this is all what I want. Let's see. Minion life. Minion deal more damage. Penetrate. 2 more projectiles of ice shot. Yeah, we're gonna hire her. Fuck this. Upgrades. I just want many shots from now on. Like, seriously. That's what I want. Okay, here we go. Fire. Yes, I want to replace.
Try not to scream too much.
The moment I do this.
Don't bother dodging.
Don't bother dodging. Get teleported.
All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Let's cause some chaos. So she is an upgraded version of the mercenary I was just using, which is good. She's she's like 4 levels higher. I wanted to keep this minion type as long as possible, and that's exactly what we do. Look at that. Look at her wreck all those guys. She killed all of those monsters. Let's open the tree roots. Curse. Destroy the tree with the power of Calibric Extensia. Meow. Right. And there's another mercenary over here. Better not be a mini shot.
I'm ready for you.
Shatter Sword. Hello.
Don't try not to deliberate too long.
Love how the meow echoed. Yes. Let me see if he has anything worth taking. 21 cold. Nah, it's only 21 for a base. That's awful. Like, if you look at the actual, like, possible attributes, it could have been a 30 cold base. Yeah, all of these modifiers are bad. So, I'm just going to take these Jeweler's Orbs and call it a day, I think.
On guard. Delightful death.
Yes, delightful death. That's me.
You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
Jeweler's Orbs, Orbs of Augmentation, you bet. What do you mean this mercenary was in a sealed pyramid that we had to... like, open the roots for? Not even Piety could get in here, but, yeah, that random Trathan mercenary, yeah, he ended up in here somehow. Don't worry about it too much. Don't think about it. It's just League mechanics. Okay. Anytime I deal a critical strike. I can't wait to darken the sky forever by waking the Vaal Oversoul up. It's gonna be nice. Just release the darkness. Darkness called. Hold on. Yeah. What do you call it? This was something irritating. As I was saying, it was a case of the... There we go. Isn't pulled up all the way. Anyway. Madness, I say. But yes. No longer cold. That's the important thing. Ah. Here we go. Let's invest in precision. 20 dexterity. Hell yeah. Alright. So what I need, other than what we got right now, let's see. Flame Totem. Yeah, we got Elemental Focus already. Flame Walls there. Frostblade, Clarity, Herald of Ash. And Flammability is the last thing we need. Curses all targets in the area. Reducing their resistance. Yes. And when do we get flammability? Let's find out. Okay, flammability. Right. Lost in Love. Templar and Scion. We should... Oh, Act 3. Fair enough. So no flammability for us right now. But, where do we get explosive arrow and ballista totem support? Hold on. Okay, ballista totem support comes from Caged Brute, Nessa. Okay, fair enough. So we already have ballista totem support accessible. Explosive arrow, on the other hand, comes from the Fixture of Fate. That's Fixture Golden Pages. Okay. So in order to get the explosive arrow, we have to go and do like the Sarn library, like the secret pages. Alternatively, we can kill Gravicius. Killing Gravicius might provide it as well, but I don't think so. Should be fine. Okay. I think we're good to go. Which means I need to look at what's over here, because that was everything we needed. We got those items already. So we just start jogging down here. And then going and picking up different items as we go. Yeah. Sentinel. Got it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. So basically I just go down here, pick those up, keep going across, and I pick up... Yeah, I grab these health nodes. Then down, up and over. Grab Sentinel. Yeah, evasion, raiding, and armor is what we're going to build for. That's fine. I'm not too concerned. Just wanted to make sure everything was good. Yep. Did you absorb your wig? I mean, to be fair, look at how long I've been streaming. It got pretty hot earlier. I have since put the socks back on. I had taken them off too. But it has gotten cold in the middle of the night. It is at present 2:48 a.m. And I foresee myself playing more. Because I'm crazy. But yeah. Yep. Well, I initially took it off because, you know, I needed to take it off for a moment, scratch my head, whatever, you know. But instead of putting it back on, I put on a black wig, and that black wig was, what do you call it? Too hot, it turns out. Yeah, it's made of a different material.
Don't bother dodging!
Don't bother dodging! Dry Shamble is dead. This is working. I'm impressed by the fact that it's working, but it's working. Flames. Damn, someone's already done depth 200 in the delve. Have a jacket, thank you. A scholar's robe. This is delightful so far. Tearing through enemies left and right. Oh, interesting. We get to meet just in time. I actually hate these events. I specifically choose to, like, I pick a talent in the Atlas tree in order to forbid them from ever spawning. Because I don't want to talk to her. Oh, no, this isn't it. This is the corruption altar. I thought it was something different. Corrupts the item, modifying it unpredictably. I didn't remember there being a corruption altar here. That's pretty cool. It's basically just a Vaal orb. You know what this makes me want to do? This makes me want to create a rare out of this. I'm going to go grab an alchemy orb. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. Turn that off. The big attack. Okay.
Yes?
First things first. We need to go grab an alchemy orb. We're going to use the alchemy orb to... No. No, what we need is... We need to use an orb of transmutation. Maximum lifestone block recovery. Okay, we're going to use alteration. Dexterity, maximum life. That is pretty good. We'll run with that. Next, we're going to see if we can use an orb of augmentation. I don't think it's going to work. Nah, no problem there. Alright, we're just going to run with what we got there. Yep. So what wasn't expecting? No. So, okay, I can explain what's going on here. So there's a lady who goes just in time, and she sends you back into the past to kill a bunch of Vaal. And then sends you back in time to kill a bunch of Vaal again. And sends you back in time to kill a bunch of Vaal again. And when you're done killing Vaal, you go to this temple that has been handcrafted by the Vaal, but also in, like, horror of you coming back and murdering the shit out of them again. So they've built up the temple in different ways depending on what direction through the temple you went murdering people. And so the temple is like a complete dungeon that has been built based on how you went about murdering people. And then you reset the time loop and do it all over again. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. Okay. Yeah, Alva is her name. Just in time. Just in time. I don't like this. I want to use the corruption altar. I just don't think I want to use it on any of this stuff. Fuck it. I was thinking of abusing this, but I'm just going to give up. Yeah. I'm going to corrupt something stupid. Let's go over to Big. Let's pick this one up. This ringmail coat. Yeah. We'll do this one instead. Howdy, Ina. Good to see ya. We've been streaming for a very short 14 hours and 29 minutes. Not very long at all, but just a teeny bit of time. Good morning. Alright, let's see. I'm going to put these Grand Life flasks away. I'm going to put everything else away, too. I'm just going to give this an alchemy orb and say screw it. Bam. Good. This is it. Now we're going to corrupt it. That's it. We're going to corrupt this, I guess. fuck it, we'll see what we can get. But yeah, I was wearing the wig earlier, but unfortunately we've hit a point where I got way too hot. It was, what do you call it? It was like 82 degrees in here or something. I had the air conditioner on, and it was struggling to keep it like keep it at 80 degrees. I was just like, oh, I can't wear this anymore. But now it's gotten so cold that I have the new socks back on again. Jeez, let's just corrupt the item. Fuck it. Corrupt it. I want to see what it looks like. Wait. That's it? Yeah, do it. Huh. It's awful. I'm going to sell it. Fine. Fine. I was curious. That's nice. The corruption altar did its job. No big deal. I've been messing with things. I spent some time doing, what you call it, I spent some time on this laptop here, like, standing up. It was a good time, good time. But, yeah, I mean, it's interesting how everything turned out. But, yes, everything is fine here now. Anyway. Jeez. Onwards and sideways. So, what we're doing with this particular build at the moment is we're putting down flaming totems, and then we put down a firewall. We are not able to do damage ourselves, so the firewall does no damage, but it creates a system by which the fire from the totems that does damage enemies gets amplified. See, what I've done is I've specialized my character over here to get Ancestral Bond, where I can't do damage myself anymore. Only my totems can. And so we spec'd into fire, elemental overload, and, you know, we're just slowly going to head down here. Eventually, we're going to delete all of these nodes. We're going to, like, refund all of them. But, like, we're really building down this way. And we're going to be replacing a lot of these points with other things. It's going to be a little silly. For now, though, everything is fine. Playing casually and enjoying it. Not dealing direct damage can be nice too. Yes. It'll never get reflected at you. Correct! That was one of my main considerations, was the idea that I don't have to be wary of reflection in maps. I looked at that and said, yeah, that's, that was seriously my, one of my primary reasons for going with this build. Because I'd done the, like, right now we're using a build I've done before, which is going to be the explosive arrow build. I've done a much less refined version of this that I built myself before. This is a much more refined version. But the one that I built for myself, it worked. It was decent. It got overpowered later, but it was decent for all time. Oops. Door open. Let's do it. Spell Cascade support. Why does that sound so familiar? Right in the guts. Oh, geez, she's almost dead. Scary. Okay. Oh, yeah, two-handed sword. Let's keep going. Things get really cool later when we get access to the Atlas tree. We're able to really customize the experience. I'm gonna start off with Karak. I'm gonna go down the middle and get the Karak missions, and then afterward we'll move out toward like probably Delve. Want to kind of hard focus getting as much sulfate as possible. Not sure what else I'll do, but Delve is my favorite. I remember a couple leagues ago I was doing Blight. I gotta say, Blight is some of the laggiest shit ever, but also really fun. Like the tower defense. Bullshit. You just spend most of your time looting after the fact. Like it takes maybe twice, 3 times as much time to loot everything of value when you finished a blight map. Culling one, get out. Unnecessary. Okay, this is where we darken the sun. Let's break that ancient seal.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Yeah, everything's nice and dark now. We just released the darkness. Let's break this. This guy is just getting massacred. Bam.
Beautiful.
Nice Pepsi. Thank you. All right. To the northern forest. Here we are. Okay. Oh. I just need the waypoint. Oh, this area hasn't been rendered yet. Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's. There's a box here, but I'm going to ignore it and get this undefined waypoint. Let's go listen to how angry everybody is at the fact we made the world dark. Okie dokie. Everything is fine. Let's see. What is this? That's empty. There we go. I like how the green screen makes it look like the Hello Kitty has a mustache. I think that's really funny. It's just a green screen effect, but it is spectacular. Holy crap. Okay, seriously though. Okay. It's taking forever to load the encampment for some reason. It's because they have to load like a different version of it. I have all my settings maxed out, so this is really funny and stupid at the same time. I've not had to load anything like this before. Let me see here. Oh no. Everyone's dark. Do you think Path of Exile 1 will be more popular than 2? Couldn't say. I like 1 more than 2 myself, but if more Path of Exile 2 was like the Act boss of the Act 1 boss of Path of Exile 2, I would be head over heels for it. Like, you know, Count Ogum, like his boss fight, incredible, amazing, love it to death. There's nothing like it. Hello there.
You disappear into that Vaal ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
I see. Well.
Keep your wits about
you. What about Groost?
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat.
That's right.
Travel far.
You know.
I dreamed this. A vast creature. A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its 4 sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. It gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Sell items. I wish to sell you this trash that I picked up earlier and cannot use. Please make it gone. Thank you. Grand mana flasks. Should probably make a new mana flask in a second. Let me see. But no, yeah, I really can't tell what will be popular with people because I'm not the target audience for almost like all almost all marketing and video games these days. The target audience is very much not me. So I just have to shrug and go, like, I cannot tell you what a normal person will do because, I mean, look at this camera image here. Now, aside from that, I really like Path of Exile 1. And I think Path of Exile 2 needs another, like, 2 or 3 years in the pipe before it's anything like Path of Exile 1. But I also think Path of Exile 1 is over a decade old at this point. That's huge, you know? They've been refining this for a long, long time. I don't think it's a fair comparison. Just saying. You said PoE 2 has lower users than PoE 1? But PoE 2 also isn't officially released. It's a paid alpha game. Like a paid in-development game. Whereas Path of Exile 1 is a free-to-play game. Imagine the cost of entry being a thing, right? Just saying. Hell no.
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again.
Fair enough.
Go with...
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
What should we do? Well, first things first. first, we need to figure out... We go over here. And we have a look. We're going to go over to skills. Flammability, I can't get yet. Hold on. Yeah, flammability is Act 3. I think I have all the skills I need. Like, I am done picking skills. So that's good. Like, we are done. So, that's nice. What I need to do then is have a chat with Aemir.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Gina's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Vaal engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which Sarn rests.
Right.
I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there?
Let me see.
Fare you well.
Fare you well. Let's get out of here. Fare me well. Actually. Yes. Many shots. I love how that's an actual, like, class name for mercenaries. Many shot. Alright. Northern Forest. Here we go. We got a den. We gotta go to some sort of a thicket. I remember that. I'm gonna probably skip that one. Whoop. I keep forgetting that those creatures come under the ground. Nice little cobras. This area exploded. It really did. A whole lot of stuff happened all of a sudden. There we go. Devourers aplenty. Wisdom scrolls. That is a ritual. Fair enough, it's ritual time. We got monsters to kill. Complete the ritual. What kind of favors are available? Alright, so it looks like... hidden items. Well, the currently available ones, the rituals are terrible, so... Don't bother dodging! Don't bother dodging! Yeah, so this is working out fairly well. I didn't realize we'd have ritual here. They are making leagues available earlier, I suppose. What's this? There's an elemental focus support. Focus my elements. Oh, geez, flowers. Those are explosive flowers. Did not expect... What is happening here? Oh, jeez, it's a big pile of goop. Cultist witches are doing things. Tired yet? A little bit. Little tired. Little bit. Everything's fine, though. More rituals. You bet. This is fine. That is the second of 3 rituals. But for this one, we can get orbs of alteration or augmentation. This tribute sucks. I can't afford anything. Why would you make a ritual that's this awful? War plate. That's the thicket. I don't need to go in there. I've already unlocked the hideout. Okay. A build you recommend for a beginner who wants to... Honestly, you should look at League starter build for Secrets of the Atlas, or what's the version now? It's called... Hold on. Yeah, let me grab... Another ritual instance, subzone. Nobody bothers has it too. You're talking about this area, the thicket. The thicket has the ritual. I'm not gonna bother with ritual too much, but let me give me a second here. All right. Yeah. No, it's not mercenaries of Trathis. It's hold on. Let me hit this. 3.26. That's what. Yeah. League starter build 3.26. That's what you want to look up. Yeah. Like, I don't really have any recommended builds because I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't played Path of Exile since 2023. That's the issue. So the fact, like, I was suggested this build, and this build is based on something I did before. Like, it's much more refined, much better, but like, I'm comfortable with it because I've done it, like, the leveling for this before. Oh, this is the shrine later where you take Groost's amulet. That's interesting. This didn't used to exist in this version of the area. At least as I remember it. This was specific to the second version that you get in, like, Act 7 or whatever. Anyway. That's cool. So that's the altar. Oh, wow. Did not expect exploding frog. Why did exploding frog appear? It's the witches. It's the cultist witches are summoning the frogs. Okay, fair enough. I was a little confused there. But yeah, if you look on the Path of Exile forums, specifically, and you put in League starter build, what do you call it, and then the version number, you're going to probably get a much better experience, like, finding different builds you could, like, pick from. Alright, here we go. Still going. Yes, still going. We're having fun. We're in Act 2 right now. We're in the final stretch of Act 2, but I'm definitely finishing Act 2 today, no question about it. My companion just noped out. Orba scouring. Okay, let's see what we can afford. Wow. We can afford nothing. What's this wand? Fire damage, increased fire damage. Let's see. Glow bully, increased critical strike chance. Reduced ignite duration. That's unfortunate. Gain life per ignited enemy killed. That is a very interesting horn that I'll never be able to use. What a shame. Omen of Return will be consumed when you die to create a town portal. How lovely. So if you die, you just instantly create a town portal to where you were at. That is very silly. I'm not going to bother with this. I'm just going to grab these... I'm just going to grab this belt and then sell it. Yeah. Alright, let's spend money to revive my minion. And now we're going to start heading down. We're going to chug our way down. Down, down, down. Been there since Fall of Oriath? Okay, cool. So they had, like, it wasn't there when I remembered it, so, you know. Interesting. Well. This has been a very, very short live stream. We've only been at this, if we pull up the thing, you can see at the very bottom of the screen, it'll show you. We've only been at this for 14 hours and 55 minutes. That's barely any time at all. That's just, yeah, right there, that timer. See, very, very short stream. Very short stream. Okay. Okay. 24-hour stream? Maybe. Depends on how I feel. We'll see. I'll stream for as long as I want. And not a bit longer. I'll just at some point, randomly, be like, no, I'm going to bed. And I can do that because I have no responsibilities tomorrow. Outside of maybe loading a cat up in the car. The cat has to go somewhere. The cat's gonna go meet the in-laws. The wife is heading over to, what do you call it, their house to work on a crafting project. I've actually mentioned the project before. She's working on a dress for me with a strawberry patterned apron. I'm not joking. Another mini shot.
Get on with it.
Level 21 this time. Mirror, blink, fork shot, chance to freeze. It chains. Oh god, this is... She's even better. She's even better than the one I was using. I'm gonna hire her. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm hiring you. Replace.
Try not to scream too much. Don't bother dodging.
Don't bother dodging. There we go.
Don't bother dodging.
Don't bother dodging.
Well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Yes, I get to tell you where to shoot. It's true. Into the caverns. Hell yeah. The fat cat? Yeah, the fat cat. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's a good spot. I'm gonna go sell everything. I have too many identify scrolls, which is a good problem to have. It's a really good problem to have too many identify scrolls. So, yeah, I'm happy. Okay. It's dark. Bam, put those away. We got 9 to pick from. Anything that's, yes, oiled coat. That's evasion energy shield. Don't need to worry about that. Everything else gets sold. Damn it. Take that sword back up. Spell cascades for days. And then we'll sell everything else, I say, as I, yeah, do that.
I greet you.
I greet you too. I agree.
Be well.
Excellent. Getting there. Plenty of transmutation, alteration, orbs of chance. Let's go gambling. No, sorry. This is good, but let's... Hold on. Let me look at my flasks. 1, 2, 3. Not this one. See any more? No. Yena!
Hello.
Hello. Let me see what other supports we got. Volatility support. No thanks. Trinity. Concentrated fire. And I need to worry about any of this. Okay. Let's sell 1, 2, 3. Nice giant mana flask, yes.
Go with the spirit.
That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to go. Now that we know those work, let's figure this out. Mana flasks. Maybe not. Because this one is... Yeah, these are greater, grand. This grand one needs to be identified. Definitely. Let's identify it right now, see what it is. Increased amount recovered and reduced recovery rate. So it heals more over a longer amount of time. Terrible. Good to know. What about these grand life flasks? Yeah. Not the great... I mean, greater ones can work too. Yeah. I thought about it. The medic one is nice. We'll see if we can do something fun with that. The first things first.
I greet you.
I greet you too. Hold on. Not this one. The lesser ones. Yes. Same deal. Giant life flask. Hell yeah. Giant, I say. But more importantly, how many graders do we have? Not enough. Got it. So, what I want to do is take this Medic's Grand and take the giant one. Yeah, we'll try the... pick these two up. Jeez, this one's terrible. Okay. So, 2 grand life flasks here. Greater. Yeah, none of these matter. Giant. Then this Medic's Grand Life Flask is nice. We're actually going to try enchanting that. Let's see what we can do with it. Probably make it terrible. Augment the Grand Life Flask. I need to unequip it. My bad. Augment. Immunity to poison if used while poisoned. That's fine. Fine by me. Okay, so... Put everything else away. We've upgraded our flasks slightly. Not a whole lot, just slightly. But let's head on back into the caverns. No problem there. No issues at all. Let's continue. So, here we go. We're gonna burn everything. That's what I meant. Burn to the ground, burn. Who are we using right now? Level 19. Fuck. Not who I wanted. Let's go back to town. Let's switch companions and dismiss the other two, I think. I think dismissing the other two would be a wise decision. A wise plan. Right. So, there are 3 companions here. They're all many shots.
I'm bored.
21. 15. 19. So yeah, we're dismissing the 15 one.
What? You don't poke around too long.
Yep.
You serious?
Yep, only the 21. That's the only one who's still here. And I did that on purpose because I don't want to deal with the lesser ones and have them accidentally follow me around. I say as... Fuck. Okay, let's activate her if we can. Because I dismissed the other two. They didn't hop in. Hello.
Well,
let's go.
Back to it.
Back to it.
Quit.
That's right. Back to it. So, as I was saying. Let's go, go, go. Ghosts. Burn the ghosts. Fair number of monsters. They're all dead. Yeah, she's just not coming. Like, apparently this area got assigned to a different version of her or something.
I must
don't
have
fucking know.
time to gather my will.
Irritating. Means we're gonna end up with a different Trothis NPC. Pain in the ass in general. Yeah. Oh well. This should work. Functioning as intended. Cat outfit. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty short stream. We've only been streaming for 15 hours. And, yeah, 15 hours and 7 minutes. It's a very, very, very short stream. See? It says right here at the yeah. No big deal there. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. So. Wisdom. Composite bow I don't need. Oh wow, I do actually have enough dexterity now to use it properly. That is kind of nice, I suppose. Oh, well. Figure out where we're going to go next. Taking Mitzor the Owl. Keep going. Big bears. They're monstrosities, I say. Monstrosities. Also all very dead. Hold on, I think there's gold back there. Yep, 5 gold. Gold is a big deal in this game. One, two. Iron Scepter. Probably won't have any use for it, but hey, whatever. As we burn our way through, we will find new things. I can see the Oversoul screaming. Oh, it's a ghost. It's about to break free. I was hoping it could possess something, but that ain't happening. Oh, we did defeat it. That's something. In the hole we go. Waypoint. This is it. Vaal Pyramid time. Okay. We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna re-roll this area. Yeah, where we are right now. Vaal, yeah, the caverns. Re-roll the area. New instance. Thank you very much. Hello, hello. We got our mercenary. Hell yeah. She is a many shot. If we look at her thing, she is a level 21 many shot. Can't actually use any of the gear we have, unfortunately. Be nice if we could upgrade her. Alright, let's get going. Not through there, but up here. Yeah. That is fine. Transmutation. Grand life flask. Eventually, yeah, we want to make giant life flasks very soon. I see another mercenary heading up. Which again, this is an ancient Vaal pyramid that's been sealed for how long? How again? Did, oh jeez. He's got trapped in an ice barrier. Oh nice, that boss just got possessed. That's horrifying. There it is. The accursed. Curse. Yeah, that's a super buffed enemy. Ice prison with extra life.
Feel like shite. Good luck.
Feel like shite. Good luck. She left. She got nuked while I was busy.
My mana is spent.
Yeah. It's been a while since my mana got spent. Mostly because we're fighting elites. Kinda distracted. Oh well. It is what it is. Scrolls of Wisdom are nice though. Can always use more of those. Goodness gracious. Very, very tired at this point. Yeah, fatigue's weighing down heavy on me. I think what we'll do is we'll get to Sarn and probably go take a nap. I have absolutely no responsibilities tomorrow outside of like one or two short things.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
So I can just crash. Advance. I'm ready for you.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
I mainly wanted to see what you had. 29 lightning, 23 maximum life. Yeah, none of this I really care about. Armor and evasion rating are a nice combo, but the sockets just aren't desirable, so I'm just going to take your orb of fusing. Thank you very much.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Oh, watch it learn.
Yep. There we go. He's getting there.
This will hurt.
Yes. He's almost burnt. Think of all the things we learned.
You've earned it.
Beautiful.
That much, I'll admit.
Yep. Perfect. Let's head on out. We're gonna head up the pyramid and finish this off. We're gonna kill the Vaal Oversoul and declare ourselves the winner. These Vaal machines are pretty scary, but they can be killed like anything else. It's fine. Almost there. Roll of Wisdom. Is this the most difficult part of it? What are you talking about? We're in Act 2 out of 10. And then beyond the acts, there is the Atlas of Worlds, which is a multiverse that has 17 tiers of difficulty in the post-game. And that has its own storyline as well. The Pinnacle bosses of the Atlas have their own Uber versions. Whoops. Avoid the explosions. I'm in Act 2. He's almost dead. Oh god, why is he still alive? There we go. Oh, that was scary. Okay.
I am no beast of burden.
I am no beast of burden. But I need to reload everything. Okay. You can do some pretty big difficulty on your own maps. Well, yes. Absolutely. They can be nigh uncompletable on your build, depending on the situation.
Greeting.
Depends, though.
Hello.
But yeah, we're still in the main campaign, not even the post-game. This is a multi-day endeavor we're going to be doing. Alright. Yeah, this is a seasonal content where, like, the leagues are like economy resets. They're like seasons in Diablo 2, kind of. Where everyone starts over and tries to level up around the same time. Cool. Back in the town portal we go. Okay. So... my goodness. Let me move this down. Someone asked about the map. Good evening, my lord. Helps to have a map. We'll put this over the, over this. Yes, there you go. Okay. Let's do it. Ah, yes, the mitts. These become an orb. Up we go. We gotta keep ascending the ancient pyramid. The levels will get smaller and smaller as we go up, but it's still a pretty big deal. We're getting there. Alright. That'll do it. Moving along. Burn everything. I have no idea where the next side of the pyramid is. It's like to the left. Maybe.
I must have time to gather my will.
Chests, what's in there? Orb of transmutation. Glad I grabbed that. But seriously. Gotta go down and over. It's in this corner. When you see enemies with that little cross symbol, it means they are immortal unless you destroy the totem. And then all of a sudden, the monster's immortality goes away and everything's fine. Good. The gyms are growing stronger. Hello.
I'm ready for you.
Mr. Shattersword, how did you get inside this ancient Vaal pyramid that not even the Eternal Empire could break their way into? I must know, Mr. Trathan Mercenary, how you have obtained such power. It's fine. We go over here, grab another dexterity node. You bet, as we work our way down to strength. Okay. Hey there.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
I'm looking to see what gear you have. It's all terrible. Armor evasion is nice, but the token sucks, so I'm just gonna grab a couple orbs of chance. You're a Shatter Sword.
Delightful death.
He has like whirlwind powers as well. Kind of weird. He is pretty strong, but
very well. What was mine is now yours.
that's right. Had orbs. Now I have those orbs. Iron Dark Shroud. Fair enough. Mitts, boots, plague mask, ring, sash, mask, ring, blinder. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Why not? Why shouldn't we be incredibly weird? Alright. If it makes somebody out there upset, then it's all the more worth doing. Okay. Giant life flask. Our inventory is basically full at this point. I'm gonna need to teleport back. Oof. So, why? Why, Flame Scuttler? Why? Okay. What's going on? I don't understand. There we go. Imagine not doing things you enjoy. Alright. Seriously, though. I need to town portal back. Okay. We need to identify basically all of these that are yellow. Topaz ring is not a good base, so I'm not going to care. This giant life flask. Ultimately, the goal is to restore more. Let's put the other thing back. Same deal there. And we'll just sell everything. What we've been doing. Groost.
What do you want?
I want you to buy everything. Actually, let's look at that plague mask. No, it's not good. Fair enough. Run with this.
Going?
I'm going. I remember when orbs of binding were easily accessible. Like the beginning of the game. That was a good time. Those were the days for like strong low-level builds. Alright. Ancient Vaal Pyramid. Let's go. Sure, sure. Oh, wow. That's a lot of monsters. Right in the guts indeed. Kill that Sin Lord. Don't let him respawn any monsters. Good, good. The vaults for the League Pack. Vault rewards for the League Pack look good. You might want to play just to get them. Yeah. Is it the body armor that makes you float? Because, yeah, I think I might have a lot of fun with that. Oh, yeah, it's this way. Up again. No delays. We gotta keep going. Gotta save the princess. You gotta help us. Okay. Those are invulnerability totems. Be careful.
My mana is spent.
Is it really spent, though? There's more mana to be had everywhere. Helmet. Going down. So open this up. Open the door. There's a lot of Vaal totems in here. The catalyst. Really? A freaking fake card dropped. Didn't think I'd see one of those today. How interesting. Okay. We're getting there. Down this way should do it. The Pyramid Apex. Let's watch my mercenary get nuked by a Vaal Oversoul, shall we? I'm gonna go ahead and make a town portal here. That's pretty important. Then I'm gonna run over here and grab that crafting recipe. That's how we do spell damage rank 1.
Discover the truth of this world.
You may just discover the truth of this world. The truth will set you free. Vaal Oversoul time. The Apex is slotted in. Time to fight the big boss. Goodbye, mercenary. You were fun to have around. Catch it, scum. Hey, Oversoul. The Oversoul is taking a fair amount of damage. Just have to be extra careful here. Yeah, it's definitely taking damage. This is incredibly silly so far. Boom, lost 2/3 of my health there. Wait, that hurts. That actually factually hurts. I'm impressed with how much damage that managed to do in one hit. We win! Prismatic burst supply.
Nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
The faithful need not fear your kind. Okay. Very good. We're out of here. My mercenary didn't die. That's crazy, crazy.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Movement speed.
That's impressive.
That is impressive. Movement speed. How incredible. Alright, let's go ahead and have a chat with the forest encampment people now that we have our access to the Act 3. Looking forward to it. No big deal here. How's it going?
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes.
Most of the
You
time.
certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing.
Okay. Gross.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered. Return, if you must.
I am not surprised. I saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen.
That's right.
And I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you.
Fair enough. Let's sell things. I don't want any of this. It's a-okay. Grand life flask, amount reduced, nothing. No, thank you. 2 stone rings. What is the max amount? 16? So it's the minimum. Terrible. Alright. Sell everything.
Be well.
When I see a 2 stone ring and it's the minimum amount, I go, oh no.
Thank you for returning our reality to us. I think we've all had a glimpse of what could happen if piety tries to harness the power of the Vaal for her own ends.
I knew this strangeness would pass. Still.
Okay. That's it then. We are ready to go. We are going to travel on through to Sarn. Since Act 3 is now available. Meow. Okay. Here we go. You can see the blaggards there. What's in the chest? Orbs of transmutation. The fact that gold drops all the time is nice. Go. We're getting there. At the end of this act, we should be able to transition over to our exploding arrow, provided we get the right item. A 4-link, specifically. 2 blue, 2 red, I think? Hold on. Be 2 blue, 2 yellow? Let me have a peek at what we want to do. So we go over here, and then we look at skills. We check the skills for tier 3, yeah. So basically, what we'll need, we'll need 2 red, 2 yellow, some sort of, like, something, I guess. But, yeah, that's what we'll need. Automation. What is that? Automation is a trigger spell. Each supported trigger spell will trigger when the cooldown is over. So in other words, steel skin forever. That makes sense. Want to be tanky always. Flammability, precision. Precision's important. That's like, yeah, it's accuracy rating, critical strike chance. That's all good. That's for explosive arrow, and that's what we'll be doing. Basically, we get explosive arrow, a ballista support totem, which turns explosive arrow from a skill that we use ourselves to a totem that shoots. Like, it's not a totem, it's more like a big crossbow on a pedestal that just randomly shoots people. Anyway, elemental damage with attacks, and then lesser projectiles. Yes, so 2 additional projectiles. That is huge. Yeah, a 4-link is what we're gonna need to progress any further. That's good. That's good. All right, I think that should do it. Grab what we can and keep going. Clarissa! She's a nice lady. She isn't insane at all. Don't bother dodging? Oh, it's the guard captain. Shame about that, man. Let's go, Clarissa. She needs to get back to the Sarn encampment. Yep. Fair enough, fair enough. Okie dokie. Okay, Doomer. What do we got next? Ooh, a mercenary. Here we go. A smolder strike. Very good. Fair enough. Well, thank you, Velvet. I aim for weird. I will settle for cute. Alright. Here we go.
Hurry up and decide.
That helmet looks pretty good. Let's see. Anything else? This 2-stone ring is what? 14 base? Oh, 16. It's in the middle. All elemental, chaos resistance. This is not good enough. Lightning resist on that. Now, I think we're just going to grab the Orbs of Chance and call it a day. Here we go.
Best me or serve me.
Best me or serve me.
Obey me.
Best me, serve me, obey me. He's already dead. I said he's dead, damn it.
The strong
Got him.
take what they want, so go ahead.
Yep, the strong take what they want. That's what I've been doing. Awesome, though. Let's keep going. So, here we go. Sarn encampment. Just what we needed. We are A-okay. So, the city of Sarn, we finally arrived, but our records don't show. Sarn's pretty big. This is just the encampment. Sarn itself is a massive, massive city.
This is neither the time nor the place.
No, not the time or place for blinking. No blinking. So yeah, we need to complete the other 3 plaques. We got the prison, crypt, and chamber of sin. So we just got to do 3 more of these ascendancies, and then we'll be able to be a Hierophant and abuse the crap out of things. Hello there.
Matamor Patur thanks you, Exile, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side.
I see. That makes sense. I'm gonna check the ascension really quick. Yeah. So, as I understand the Ascendancy, let me pull this up. Okay. As I understand the Ascendancy, we are going to go over to tree. If we zoom out. Okay, so this is the Ascendancy tree. What we need is, first, we pick up the totem placement speed and mana regen. Then we get the maximum totem duration. 100% totem duration, 100% totem placement speed, and maximum number of summoned totems. So basically we become a totem mancer in pursuit of fate. Except instead of normal totems, these are, instead of like being spiritual totems of like energy, what they are actually going to be are ballistas that shoot the crap out of people with exploding arrows. That's what they're actually going to be. And from there, we move up here and grab this. More damage per summoned totem. Regenerate health for each summoned totem. And your totems regenerate life per summoned totem. So, it gets a little absurd. From there, we go grab these 2 nodes. Right here, the mana regen. And regeneration rate. And then you'll notice that power and endurance charges. So that will keep us not only doing massive damage, but also not dying minimum power charges is kind of insane. But, yeah. Minimum just means that you will have, effectively, you'll be tankier, and that's really cool. So yeah, that's the Ascendancy stuff we'll be getting later. Not right now.
A Templar in exile? Now I've seen it all. Dominus must have run out of honest businessmen to banish, and he's finally getting to the real criminals. Just joking with you, your worship. In truth, I'm grateful to you for returning Clarissa to us. Problem is, one die lover ain't much good to anyone. Like gloves, they tend to be more useful than peers. The missing glove, in this case, is a young fella named Tolman. May God above light your way to Tolman's salvation, brother.
See. Let me see here. I'm looking at a thing. Okay. Sorry, I was peeking at a thing there. Distraction aplenty. Right. So, I have the holy. I've been using holy flame
Stay
totem.
out of the shadows.
They bite. Oh, sometimes he says they bite. Purifying flame, holy totem. Yeah. The flame wall. When projectiles pass through, they'll gain fire damage. We can summon 3 walls at a time. Yes. Flammability is a curse that we'll be able to use in Act 3 after we complete, like, I think we go get Tolman. Let's see what else. What else? I'm still peeking at things. Okay. So once we reach the library, we'll be able to do. Yeah. So it is the library that's required in order to do that. So we got to go through most of Act 3 with our current build. How's it going, Gregor? Get ready for slurping. This man here, unfortunate things happened to him.
Can I help you? Death came to town.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh. Anyway, I skipped his dialogue by accident. Double-clicking is quite the hazard. I think we're more or less good to go. I just need to identify a couple items real quick. Yeah, I don't need either of these. Anti-shield evasion, no one cares. These grand mana flasks can be converted into... Let me go over to flask. And so we take this one, and there should be one more. There it is, this one. Convert those into a higher tier flask, the giant mana flask. Yeah, that'll work.
What's going on?
What's going on? I want to sell these. Create a big giant mana. Always be getting giant mana. Yeah. Fine. Sell you more. That'll do it.
Stay out of the shadows.
Yes. Still surprised I didn't hear they bite, but who knows, really. Alright, we're good to go now. We can travel on out. We're going to head into Sarn and figure things out for a moment. I'm getting a little very sleepy, but I don't see a reason why we can't at least try to get to Tolman, at least. You know, maybe a little more than that. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. For now, everything burns.
My mana is spent.
You say it's spent, but there we go. How late is it? It's 4 a.m. I've only been streaming for 15 hours and 44 minutes. That's barely any time at all. I spent some of that time standing up at this here desk and playing on the laptop there. I did that a little bit. Works pretty well, actually. Yep. That'll do. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll wear either the blue or the, jeez, what's this? I'll wear either the pink or blue maid outfit tomorrow. I have a red one coming, but last time I looked, it was still in China. So, you know. Who knows when it'll actually be here? Okay. It was gifted to me on my on the gift site there. On my link tree, LOL. But then the wigs, the long socks, all of it. That is a weird ghost. That is a really strange ghost. Very fast, too. Going for my archer. How horrifying. Pick it all up. Sell it.
You'll see. I'm not to be trifled with.
A reanimator? Wait a second. Are you a minion mancer? I want to go check out that loot. Hell yeah. Hold on a second. Minion reanimator?
The Trathan code dictates. To go ahead, choose.
Interesting. She does summon raging spirits, flesh offering, blasphemy enfeeble, frostblink, desecrate ground, and a gigantic zombie. That is super interesting. I'm gonna pick her up only not because I think she will do well, but because I just want to see how she plays. Let me double check this. Spell damage. I was looking at her shield there. That's spell critical strike chance. No, I don't need that. I was just double checking because like some of this looks interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna hire you. I'm interested. Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Death it is then.
Death it is then.
Die as you were meant to. Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Yep. Come on, you're joining me. Okay, so she's in my party now. I have 2 mercenaries. I have the one that's super effective, and I have this one. And we'll see who's good at what. Gigantic zombie, sure. This is good so far.
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back. A throne of gold and gem, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining privy before your back is broken.
Yep. Level up. No more clarity. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab the next node. We are heading down now to grab more strength, grab more intelligence. Actually, no. No, we're heading across to get 2 more strength nodes. Strength node, health nodes, and then, what do you call it? We head over to get Sentinel, which is evasion armor, and elemental resistance. Evasion and armor are going to be like our primary stuff that we're going to be doing. Pretty nice. So we got, yeah, that necromancer just keeps buffing herself by like exploding corpses. I didn't think I'd have like an actual necromancer mercenary who could fight alongside me. That's spectacular. I thought it was going to be like, oh, this is a warrior, and this is an archer, and this one's a mage. You know, that's what I was thinking. It was just going to be boring and generic. But this necromancer keeps exploding corpses, summoning zombies, and shooting raging spirits at people. It's kind of great, actually. Unfortunate that all the archers are women, as far as I've been able to tell. I would have liked to have a male archer, maybe. That's fine, though. I'm not saying that a woman archer is not a good thing. I'm just saying I like variety. That's all. The crematorium, in we go. Anyway.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are...
Shut up! Sorry, I need to work on this. Life in his right. Those who fell through God's fingers, yes. So yeah, now we got our many shot.
Well?
Yeah, her job is to shooty bang bang people, and then our reanimator, I'm still messing around with the reanimator to see how well she does. She's probably gonna do poorly, but I don't care. Right. It's fun if nothing else. Yeah, those rings aren't great. Sapphire ring's only 20. These giant flasks, let's put one away. Keep that one for now. Yeah, we're just gonna sell. These rings aren't great. I don't mind.
Good luck to ya.
Good luck. That'll do it. Let's head on back through. The crematorium. The creme brulee. All right. Here come the baddies. By baddies, I mean everyone's dead. Really? Who's out there? They're all consumed. Strongbox. 3 packs of monsters. Bye. That'll do it. We did it. We fucking did it. I'm going to put a, I'm going to put an alchemy orb on this thing to see if we can get something good. But this is what I needed to make my Ballista build. Hold on. Skills. Shut up. Okay. Explosive arrow requires 2 greens and 2 blue, or two greens, 2 blues. 2 greens, 2 reds, two greens, 2 reds. Sorry, I was reading something else. Point is that we got the 2 greens, 2 reds. We got it. We just need to throw a thing on it. No problem. Shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue at all. Yeah, monsters are stronger, have more life. That's fine. It's A-okay. Everyone should bring mercenaries. It will consume you. Yeah, prophet must die. Flame skeletons, eh? 2-stone ring. It's not a high-grade 2-stone ring, sadly. Prophet of binding. That lady's, I'm pretty impressed for, like, her giant zombie is actually very effective. She seems to have, like, 100% uptime on it. It's kind of crazy. 0% chance. Of what? Oh, well. This 2-stone ring is at almost bottom. Oh, well. Let's keep going. Summon mages that combo with your own spells. Yeah. I can see that being a good thing. I know there's an Ascendancy trial in here, and I'm kind of scared for my mercenary. Is that what I think it is? Is that an abyss? No, that's just a ghost. Some sort of interesting monster. Dark vestige. No, dusk vestige, sorry. Keep trying to run away, he's afraid. Which makes sense. What's next? What is this? This is elemental focus. Keep focusing those elements. These rocks need to die as well. Cinder element is defeated. Burn them all. Heal myself. Light Brigadine. Pretty sure that's a chromatic orb, yeah. That light Brigadine is just a chromatic orb. Good to know. Everything must burn to death. Including the undying incinerators. And these cinder elementals are literally just minions.
Axe and Fury.
Axe and Fury. Yeah. Scarlet Masher the Supreme. Gets random charges to keep itself alive. It's dead. Scarlet Masher the Supreme has been defeated. I have no idea what else to say. So we continue to burn. Kill all the Ash Prophets. That'll work. That's the elite Dust Biter. Extra life and hasted. It's dead. Good. We've cleared all those jail cells. Now we have to go to the Ascendancy trial. When you do the Ascendancy trial in this area, you may kill my follower.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
War Priest.
The judgment is yours to make.
+1 level of all cold skill gems. That's an interesting spell he's got there. Not effective for what I want to do, but it makes perfect sense that he's trying to do it. Let's see what else we got. Energy shield armor. Energy shield armor. Okay, so yeah, he's an energy shield armor bastard. He uses Holy Relic. Smite. Sanctified Strikes. Herald of Purity. Flame Dash. Yeah, he's a paladin. Oh, a quote-unquote war priest. I'm just gonna take his Jeweler's Orb and call it.
Your valor is his to measure.
Repent! Oh god, he almost killed me. That is impressive. That he almost killed me that quickly. Yep.
Let his power be known.
Yeah, about that.
The code is clear. It is forfeit.
Got it. The code is clear. Listen to the pirate's code. What? Okay. Those who don't follow the Traffin code apparently die to Traffins. Other Traffins murder the crap out of the people who don't follow the code for some reason. Everyone just mutually agreed upon it. Which means that if you beat one of them in single combat, you can take their stuff, or at least one of the, whatever you decided on before the fight. Okay. There's gold down there. Oh, beast. Hate beat. Hate beat. What a name. Thinking of that bird from Mega Man, Beat. Except this one is full of hatred. Dr. Cossack definitely didn't build Hate Beat. Alright, let's get going. All the way to the south and then over, I think. Faith Guardian. That'll do. Filth Guardian. Filth Guardian is defeated. What's next? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Town portal up. I'm gonna tell my follower to stay put, considering the Ascendancy trial will murder the crap out of them. Not like they need experience points or anything. I can just leave them behind. Anyway, jeez. Put that up and over. There we go. Okay, please wait here.
Tell me you've thought this through. A well-deserved break.
Well-deserved break, yes.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
They have consequences. Consequences, schmonsequences. Yeah.
You get 'em, boy.
I'm just selling everything. Light Brigadine. 2-stone ring, which is of a lower quality.
Don't do anything I
This is good. Game Boy? No. No, I don't think so. But who knows? Let's go do that Ascendancy trial that we told our followers to wait at town. Not here. Not in town. Oh, jeez. Here we go then.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Oh boy. Activate that switch. We're doing it. Ascendancy shenanigan. Lever go.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Of course. So, we successfully completed that Ascendancy trial pretty quick, actually. I am now going to go to the waypoint. Go get my follower. Bring him back. There, yeah. I just didn't want my follower to, burn in the fires of that, that Ascendancy trial. I thought, oh no, they're going to die a horrible, horrible death. Which is probably true. So we go over here.
Don't poke around too long.
21, 24. Come on.
Pain fades. Purpose remains.
Pain fades, purpose remains. Speaking of pain and purpose. Let's see. I would like her to take... I guess these armored boots. That's not even slightly helpful. Crazy. I was thinking maybe I had gear that I could give her that would make her stronger. No, I don't. I don't have any spare gear at all. I have not been hoarding. I mean, I've been getting jewelry and I've been selling stuff, but that's about it. Pit Strider. We're killing Pit Strider. Unravel. Good. That's what I need. Whoops. Buttons that I forgot about. Armor scrap. Didn't expect that. By Ash Prophet. Flame Guardian. They're dead. Good. Gonna keep on moving. Game Boy, yeah. What a strange thing.
I must have time to
I mean, we'll look for the next stream, but I'm getting mighty sleepy, so I'm gonna try to finish the crematorium, and maybe I feel up to more, but who really knows? Whoops. Keep it up. So, crunch. Extra crunch. That's where Piety is. We get to fight Piety.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
A dead man and a living machine. I say. Well, can I please see what's going on? I do not know what's happening.
To this land, delivered to this task, I will prevail.
Oh, gee, she's throwing balls of lightning out there. What are you doing, Piety? Why, Piety? Why?
Enough of this.
Enough of what? She ran away. What a shame. Tolman! Okay. It's, Goldman! Let me see, it was, hold on. Yeah, I got this. Hold on. I'm trying to find the very specific thing. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Let me move back over here. And here we go.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Goldman! Do you know what you're doing?
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see? Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to. to protect the life cycle. I have made a creature to rule over mankind. This is the final battle.
There you go. Okay. Goldman.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under piety's influence.
True.
Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us, we shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Yeah, that may take a moment. Let's see, what do we get? Flammability! That is the curse we needed to make everything extra crispy.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders.
Right.
If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies.
That makes sense. Kill Gravisius. Slay him now. More strength. We're trying to get over to these HP nodes. This one is life. Life. Sentinel. Let me just keep going down. Oh boy, damage with bow skills. Can't wait.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I would have missed that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way, and it's my honor to welcome you to dirty old Sarn, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Although my concern is,
Don't do anything I would.
Let's go talk to Clarissa. She's gonna be so happy. Her lover is dead. Enjoy his bracelet. Let's talk to Grigor first.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. Tread carefully, Exile.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
I see. These are the keys to the sewer. Excellent. This will let us get further into the game. From her, we can purchase gems. Automation, auto-exertion. Let's see, this one is reserve mana based on war cries, would be repeatedly triggered. This one is automation. Every time the cooldown is over, automatically trigger. There's something called steel skin. We're going to put this on automation. And all we're going to do is just have steel skin recast itself over and over and over forever. And I want to have steel skin all the time. Audio magically. Exactly. You got it. Not right now, though.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Okay. So we sell those.
Bye.
No problem there. Right.
Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course.
Of course.
3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me.
I would.
I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
I'd like to do that, yes. I'd like to do that very much. Huzzah. Trying to deposit all the things. Sewer keys. The sewer side. Which way? Hey there.
I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called.
Of jewels and eternity?
For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both.
Right.
Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before piety does, and destroy them.
The Gemling Queen is alive, though. That's the thing. We get to meet her. And she calls us not a cockroach. Because the rest of the blackguards that we've been fighting, she calls them cockroaches. But we are not a cockroach. That is our title. Oh well. I'm going to keep going. I know I said I was going to do at least the crematorium. And I did at least the crematorium. But I feel like doing a little bit more. Let me check the time here. It's not quite 5 a.m. yet. And I've only been streaming for 16 hours and 17 minutes. That's barely any time at all. Come on. So, let's get going. Big zombie. I'm gonna go to where those sewer keys were. And we just enter the sewers. Very good. Fantasy RPG accent. God. Let me see here. Just thinking like...
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Oh, yeah.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Armor evasion. This is pretty good. How's it compared to mine? Oh, wow. This one is way better. No, mine is better. I think. Oh, boy. 28 gem. 21. Let's see. Armor. Yeah, this new one is like extreme, like superior on another level. Holy crap. I would do my chest piece there. Let me see here. Yeah, this one is also armor evasion. This one might... no, we're gonna replace that anyway. Orbs of Binding, which could allow us to make 4 sockets out of anything. Oh, that's super tempting. Okay, I'm gonna cancel out and I'm gonna look at the sockets on my Doomcoat. Red. Fair enough.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Yeah, I'm using this one. This is great. Like, it's doesn't have the same resistances, but like the defenses on this are just so much better. I want to take your chest piece.
Now, remain calm.
Okay. This butcher wants to kill me.
This is bliss.
And fury.
not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Yep. Okay. Herald, flammability. Let's see. I'm going to set flammability to W. Going to make it not walk. Then click here. Cancel that out. Let's see. A lot of flames on your screen. Yes. Yes, indeed. We won. That's what happened. We are victorious. Now then. We have more armor. More strength. This is good. This is very, very good. We may have to rebind stuff, but no big deal. You can see our Dagoth style mask, by the way. We got a fancy mask there. It's special. Whoop. Let's go towards the quest target. Pretty sure, yes, the stashes are what we need. Burn them all. So what I do is I put down totems that induce holy flames. They create holy flames. And then I create regular flames on the ground that when the holy flames shoot through them... Oh, wow. Undying blockage. That is great. Burning people? I mean, they're not really people. They're monsters. The only people who get burned are A-okay afterward. Don't worry about it. I can see the parachutes. They're okay. Oh, jeez. Alright. Most of these are actual monsters and not people. The Trathans don't have families, though. Excellent, we're almost done. One more bust to get. Quicksilver flask, yes, always pick those up. You bet. The Merciless Orb of Augmentation. Oh no! It's Blight! I can't believe it! The Blight lady's here. The unrighteous will turn to ash, she's singing. You can hear her. Yeah, she was singing, and the unrighteous will turn to ash. Oh. Let me deal with this guy first. I feel like there's a priority here. Whoop.
Have time to gather my will.
My sister Cassia is going to be up to no good.
Kayaks and fury.
This should be fine. That essence enemy is really strong.
Beautiful.
Okay. Sister Cassia, what's going on?
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriath's cast-offs. With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more utility. Alas, we have useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure. See this growth? Not on me, The fruiting body. The big mushroom? Strange, is it not? Wouldn't expect something of this scale in a place like this. Stands out like a sin during a sermon. Unfortunately, this is one of many, and they're all filled with an extremely toxic fluid. Quite dangerous to one's health, and no one is paying any attention. No one but I, of course. That's why I've attached this purification pump to the gleba. The spore mass. The big yellow round part. I plan to pump the toxic fluids from the mycelium, the rooty-looking parts, through the spore mass, robbing this growth of the fluids that allow it to thrive. Even if I can't find a use for it, at least it won't get into dangerous or clumsy hands. In response, the mycelium is going to react violently. This is where you enter. My Mother Superior used to tell us that God helps those who help each other. Well, I'm dubious of the sort of help you might provide, as it has not escaped me that you are, for lack of a better term, drenched in viscera. Even so, I have some devices we can deploy to help protect my purification pump here. When you're ready, start the pump, then choose a place along the mycelium to deploy a device. Then get yourself ready. As I expect, there'll be more viscera.
Okay.
Farewell.
Here we go.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Yes. Deploy a tower. About that. Crap.
Are you going to build a tower? Fire's flame.
I'm trying.
The blight is reacting.
Yeah. Okay. The blight is reacting. Got it. Below and death, yes. Fireball towers go. Oh.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I noticed they're getting too close to the pump. I really did. I noticed. Here we go. There we go. Tier 3 frost. There we go. Hopefully this is how it stays. Got it. Hunger growth destroyed. Grab those blight cysts.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Amber. A superior spirit offering. Some gold. Nothing else I have to worry about. What's up?
Success. And I couldn't have done it without God. I suppose you're of some help as well. Don't get a big head. Alas, this is but one of many impure growths. We have much work ahead of ourselves if we are to banish this blight from Rayclast. Since you performed adequately, I believe we should make our partnership ongoing. You'll know where to find me.
Yeah. About that. I couldn't have done it without God. Tell me about the anointing oils.
I see you've scavenged some oils with your sticky little hands. What in God's name are you planning to do with them? Oh, don't bother answering. I don't actually care, as I have a much better use than whatever nonsense you had planned. Bring me a few phials of those oils and I'll anoint your amulet and rings, as is tradition among the clergy. Such a blessing will unlock gifts within you that you may not even know you had. God helps those who help each other, after all.
Ah, okay. The anointing oils, how it works is you are able to craft an amulet that has, or enchant an amulet with a special ability from the talent tree that you don't necessarily even have to have connected. Like, it can just be somewhere off in the talent tree and you, like, pick the specific oils to pick that talent for your character. Additionally, the rings, those anointment oils, like, empower your blight towers. So, like, they're for this game mode.
Goodbye.
And nothing else, the rings. But the amulet is, like, global. It empowers your character to be stronger. That's cool. We got a blight encounter. That's pretty nice. Obviously the easiest blight encounter ever, but who cares about that? That boss is something else.
Entropy claims all.
Entropy claims all. Yeah, about that. The boot knife is important. So, go ahead and do that. Rock.
I am no beast of burden.
You are no beast of burden. It's fine. So, I believe we have a dedicated blight tab where the anointing oils can go. I hope so, anyway. We'll find out. Go over here and anointing oils. Blight, yes. Blight has a dedicated anointing section. There's even an anointing tab you can use. You don't need to talk to her. You can anoint whenever you want. Good to know. Let's go ahead and sell the rest of these. Oops. This stick in stun threshold, so not really what I thought it was. Doesn't matter. Boots I don't care about. Yeah, this is nice. The armor we were using, which is armor energy shield, is not what I need. Whereas this is what I need. Armor evasion. Yes. Let's go ahead and sell everything. Down of the shadows.
2 out of 3 busts. Well, it's just not 3, is it? 3's a tidy number. Victario's third and final refuge awaits you, my bold business partner.
Okay. So he took the other 2, which is nice. Means I don't have to worry about it.
Good luck to ya.
Good luck. This'll do. Let's go back to the Sewers. Nice that we got that blight encounter, though. That's good. Quest complete. Yes, I know. The blight is done. We gotta go find the other busts. We aren't quite sure where they are. That's gonna be a time and a half. That's a dead end. What a shame. We must now continue to travel back. Back we go. Finish the busts up. Maybe we can
have time to
gather my will. Yes, I get it. Yeah, we'll put it up. Something death. Okay. There is a Helena section where you have to clear out a little area. No big deal there. 1, 2. Curse them with fire vulnerability. Yes. Flammability curse. You bet. Flammability curse is lovely. Wish I had a robot that would automatically flammability enemies. That would be nice. Seriously though, I'm very confused at this point regarding where the enemies are. Sorry, where the busts are. They're probably in the direction I'm not going. Yeah, because this leads into the marketplace, which is not where we're going right now. I gotta get that last bust so that I can finish this up. I need the quest complete. Try this way next. Alright, I think that's where the last bust is. Yep. 1 and 2. A couple scrolls of wisdom, if nothing else. Yep, this is where the last bust is. Guaranteed. Perfect. Deliver the final platinum bust to the man. I'm gonna go up first to the marketplace. I know there's stuff in the marketplace, but we got things to do. Remember that one lady who, time Clarissa said, "You told me Tolman was gone, but he's not. I found him." Not quite a good time, but hey. Level up. Herald of Ash. Okay. Blitz Crush the Terrible has been defeated. Those statues come to life, of course. Because why wouldn't they? Alright, let's go over here to passive skill points. Let's go ahead and invest into the next strength node. We are slowly working our way over. It's going to take a bit, but we're getting there. Didn't expect to do some of Act 3. I expected to just go to bed the moment I defeated the... Oh, nice. She gets the Shrine Blessing, too. Hello there.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. Sarn has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see, as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster, their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul, it twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flaming, flaming. All is madness.
All is madness. True, all is madness. Waypoint. Hell yeah. I expected these statues to come to life. How strange it is. Bye. Okay. The Catacombs. Thank goodness. That was a lot of spam, wasn't it?
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Okay. Just purge all of that there. That'll... was a lot of spam. Yep. You may see, like, deleted message, but in the, like, the recorded version, those messages will just be gone. Like, they won't be there. Alright, here we go. Oh, boy. Best level. Hilarious. 1, 2. Gotta kill this Death Bishop there. Yep. Items contained have higher quality. And the contents were kind of bad. Mana is spent. Got, oh, he's ignite and fire resistant. That's actually horrifying. Yeah, this Wartongue monster is resistant to fire. That is interesting. He's still dying because, you know, how can he withstand all this? But he's dying very slowly due to his extreme resistance. There we go. He's almost dead. And come on, he's running away. We got a bunch of gold and that's it. Fair enough. What a horrifying, are all of these fire resistant? All of them look fire resistant. This is so scary. Chaos and wither resistant as well. I mean, he is dying, but at the same time, what the hell, you know? Dead, full plate. At least these guys aren't fire resistant. This one periodically enrages, which doesn't mean anything considering he's just gonna die. Oh, wow. Catacombs has an Ascendancy trial. We want to do it. Our goal is to get that there. Portal scroll, I'll take it. We're getting there, we're getting there. What else? Oh, there's a book over there to read. How nice. At least these aspirants, oh, they're all fire resistant. Great.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
Fair enough. Feared or reviled. This one is strong against fire, of course. Because why not? Why wouldn't it be? He's hexproof, so I can't curse him to be vulnerable to fire. He's just immune to all of it. Gumbrow is dead. Madness, I say. Let me complete the Ascendancy trial. I'll consider that a win. I say as I hit every button wrong. I have to think like every rare necromancer shares the same classification of just being practically immune to everything. Hey, what?
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strike-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Okay.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Fair enough. Alright, that Ascendancy trial is complete. I don't think there's anything else in the Catacombs for us, but we're going to double check anyway. Gonna pop around. Oh, there is the target there. Very good. Let's go, mercenary.
Another pig without a pen.
Pig without a pen.
What's it going to be?
I'm double checking. Hold on. Strength and intelligence, increased fire damage, lightning damage, cast speed, global critical strike chance. That is not a good amulet for us. It's close, but it's not good. So I'm just going to grab that orb of augmentation and get out of here. Best me or serve me, obey me. Yeah, he's not doing too well. Varric is dead.
It's yours then.
He left. He didn't actually die. Fine though.
My mana is spent.
Is it really spent though? I don't think it is. I think it's full again. Let's have a look inside the lockbox. Ice Nova, no thank you. Good. Orb of Augmentation, no problem. Not an issue.
Billowing death.
We got it. Hell yeah. These are clear. Missing spiders, no one cares. This'll work. Yeah, we can leave now. This whole area existed for the Ascendancy trial and nothing else. That's the only reason it was there. I am no beast of burden. Okay. Let's go. That should do it. We have completed this section. The Catacombs is done. And now we can just head on up. I like how there's the no way past the Undying blockage. You have to get to the docks for that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Act 3 is progressing nicely. But I do have to go take a nap, unfortunately. So I'm going to go ahead and sell everything and then collapse, probably. Oh. We'll see if the red maid outfit arrives. And if it does, I'll wear that. Otherwise, it's going to be the blue or pink maid outfit.
The Beatles poet could hide us spoils from Chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but here's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
Just because I like you. Is that a book of skill? Absolutely. I'll take that. Learned. Skill. The strength point we needed all along. Next up, we got life nodes so that we cannot die a horrible death. More life is good. Now, let's see. Giant life flasks. Let's go ahead and create
Stay out of the shadows. Come over here.
Let's create a bigger life flask. Colossal. Good.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I'm going to bring you back whatever the hell I get here. Armor evasion. That is some good score. Not what I'm looking for, though. Grabbing, yeah, those. Good enough.
You getting by?
I'm getting by, yes. Sell everything. Perfect.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
They bite. I knew eventually he'd get around to saying that. Okay. Yeah, we're using the new pace. Did I just sell the boots? Unfortunate.
Still breathing, eh?
Yeah, I sold the boots. Well, what a shame. Oh, these gauntlets will do what I need. Yeah, these gauntlets will do exactly what I need. Holy crap. So, you know, you sell the boots you need, like an idiot.
Stay out of the shadows.
Hold on. Find out. Let's go over to Big. Yeah, I sold the boots I needed. I'm gonna go grab those gauntlets.
You're right.
they have what I need. So, yep. Bam. That is it. 2 reds, 2 greens, and let's go ahead and just
nice, huh?
throw an orb on it. No reason not to. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn it into Orb of Alchemy. Yep. And bam. Armor, life, chaos resistance, rarity of items found. That's fine. That's all we need. We wouldn't need that right now, but we're gonna put it into big just in case. And yeah, we have something nice. Now, aside from that, is there anything else we need to do with our inventory? I'm gonna go ahead and put most of the scrolls away. I have 103 of these damn scrolls. I need like 2. 2 identify scrolls. Damn. The town portal scrolls, I'm definitely not accumulating any of. What a shame. Okay, I think that's about it. We need to solve 1 more trial of Ascendancy in order to get our Ascension. And I believe it's like somewhere on the other side of this nonsense. Because the marketplace has one thing, but the marketplace like transitions into here, into there. And so I'm pretty sure it's in like the Sarn library area, somewhere around there where we can do the final Ascension trial and then get our superior totem upgrades. That's going to be great, but I need to sleep. So good night, everybody. Or good morning, everybody. I will be back when I'm back, playing Path of Exile almost immediately. But for now, I will see you all later. This was a really fun 16 hours and 52 minutes. Good night, everybody.